Hey there, my precious child. I want you to know something really important tonight. Something straight from my heart to yours. I am restoring your health and your strength tonight. Yes, right now, in this very moment, I'm moving on your behalf. Working behind the scene, even when you can't see it. Doesn't that feel good to hear? Like a warm hug just wrapping around your worries and pain. I want you to feel that comfort deep inside. You might be thinking, really, God? My body feels so weak, so tired, so worn out, and I get it. I see every ache, every struggle, every restless night. You're not alone in this. I'm right here, walking with you through every challenge. You don't have to carry this burden on your own. I'm lifting it up, making space for healing to happen. Can you imagine your body getting stronger? Your energy rising like the sun after a long night? That's what I'm promising you. Sometimes healing feels slow or tricky, right? You may wonder if there's a limit to what can be restored. But here's the thing. I'm not bound by limits like you think. My power to heal is endless. And my love for you is even bigger. Nothing about you is too broken or too tired for me to handle. So when you feel discouraged, remember I'm working in ways you can't always see or understand yet. How about you tell me what you're feeling right now? Drop a comment below and let me know what healing looks like for you. Maybe you've tried everything. Doctors, treatments, prayers, and you're still waiting for change. That waiting can be so hard, can't it? But listen, waiting doesn't mean I'm not working. It means I'm preparing something even better. Like when a seed stays underground before it bursts through the soil. Your healing is growing beneath the surface, getting ready to shine. What's one thing you're hoping gets restored in your body or spirit? I'd love to hear about it. So, don't be shy. Comment below. You know, I'm not just restoring your physical health, but your strength too. That strength to face tomorrow, to keep moving forward, to hold on to hope when things get tough. It's okay to feel weak sometimes. I'm here to carry you when you need it. Imagine me holding you close, whispering peace into your heart. You're safe with me. Have you felt my strength lifting you up before? Share your story with me in the comment. It encourages others too. You might be wondering, how will I know when my health is restored? It might not look exactly like you expect. Sometimes restoration comes gently, like a slow morning sunrise, not a sudden lightning bolt. It could be in small improvement, a little less pain, a bit more energy. A smile that feels easier to wear. Keep your eyes open for those little signs. And hey, if you see progress, even tiny bit, celebrate it. I'm celebrating with you. Tell me, what's one small change you've noticed lately? I'm eager to hear it now. Before we keep going, if this message is touching your heart, would you do me a little favor? Hit that like button down below. It lets me know you're here, listening. And it helps others find this message too. I want everyone who needs healing to feel this love. So, if you're ready to receive all I'm giving tonight, show me some love with a quick like. I'm waiting for you. Remember, my child, healing is a journey, not a race. Some days will feel easier, others harder. But every step you take, I'm right there beside you. You don't have to pretend to be strong for me. I love you just as you are. Have you ever thought about what it means to be truly strong? Maybe it's not about never falling, but always getting back up with me. What do you think? Drop your thoughts below. I'm listening. I want you to picture your body right now and imagine it filling up with fresh, pure energy. Feel it coursing through your veins, renewing tired muscles, clearing out the pain. That's me, restoring your health and your strength tonight. Can you feel it? Sometimes it helps to breathe slowly and imagine that healing light filling you up. Let's try it together now. Take a deep breath in and out. Feels good, right? If you want, share with me how that breath made you feel. You might wonder why healing sometimes takes time. It's because I'm not just fixing your body, but your whole self, mind, body, and spirit. True restoration touches every part of you. It's like fixing a beautiful old house. Sometimes the walls need mending, the foundation needs strengthening, and the paint needs freshening. But in the end, it becomes even more beautiful than before. What part of your house do you feel needs the most care right now? Talk to me in the comments. I'm here to listen. Now. I want you to know there's no shame in asking for help, whether it's from friends, family, or professional. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. I've placed people in your life to support you, so don't be afraid to lean on them. And of course, lean on me, always. I'm your biggest fan, your closest friend. Have you asked for help today? If not, maybe take a moment to do that now. And if you want, share what kind of support you need in the comment. I'm here with you. You're doing so well, even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes. Every breath you take, every step you make, I'm proud of you. Healing is happening, even if it's slow. Keep trusting me, keep believing, and keep sharing your journey with me here. It helps your heart and lifts others up too. What's one thing you want to tell me right now? I'm all ear. Okay, my dear, we're just getting started. There's so much more healing and strength I want to pour into you. But before I go on, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. It really encourages me to keep sharing these words with you and others who need them. Thank you for being here now. Let's keep this beautiful conversation going. I want to remind you, my beloved child, that healing isn't just about fixing what's broken on the outside. It's about restoring the fullness of your whole being, your heart, your mind, your spirit. Sometimes when your body feels weak, your soul might be carrying hidden wounds or tiredness that's harder to see. And that's okay. I see all of it. I understand every tear you've cried when no one else was watching. Every moment of doubt or fear that creeps in when you're alone. With your thoughts, I am here to gently heal those places, too. Imagine a soft, warm light filling those hidden corners of your heart, bringing peace and calm where there was once pain or confusion. That peace is mine to give you freely. You might wonder, God, how do I stay hopeful when healing feels so far away? I want to share a little secret with you. Hope is alive in the smallest thing. It's in the way your chest rises and falls with each breath. in the spark of curiosity when you notice something beautiful. A flower, a bird's song, a kind smile from a stranger. Hope is not just a big, grand feeling. It's the gentle whisper inside you that says, keep going, you're not alone. When you feel that whisper, lean into it. Let it grow inside you like a tiny seedling reaching for the sun. And if hope feels hard to find today, that's okay too. I'm holding that. 2, remember, even in the quiet moments when you don't feel hopeful, I'm still there. Loving you fiercely. Sometimes, healing asks you to be patient with yourself. It's okay to have days when you feel tired or discouraged. Those days don't mean you failed or that I've forgotten you. No, my love. Those days are part of the journey. There are times when your heart is learning to trust me a little more, even when the path is unclear. Think of it like learning to walk in the dark. You might stumble, but every step you take brings you closer to the light. And I'm walking, right beside you, holding your hand, steadying you when you need it. So if today feels hard, tell me about it. Share what's on your heart in the comments below. Sometimes, just speaking your truth aloud can be the first step toward healing. Now, I want to talk about strength. Not the kind that shows off or shouts loudly, but the quiet, steady kind that keeps you going when no one is watching. That strength is a gift I'm giving you every day. It might show up as the courage to get out of bed to face another day, to ask for help when you need it. That strength is not about being perfect or never feeling pain. It's about being real and vulnerable, and trusting me to carry your burdens when they feel too heavy. You are stronger than you know because you are never alone. Feel that strength in your heart right now. Let it fill you up like a warm, steady fire that doesn't burn out. And if you want, share in the comments one way you felt strong lately, even if it was something small. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear. There's something else I want you to remember. Your healing is unique. It won't look like anyone else's, and that's beautiful. Sometimes we compare our journey to others and feel like we're falling behind or not doing it right. But your path is yours alone, shaped by your experiences, your faith, and your heart. Don't rush it. Don't measure your progress by someone else's timeline. Instead, celebrate every little victory, every moment of peace. Every time you chose hope over fear. Those moments add up, even if it doesn't feel like it right away. And when you feel like giving up, come back to me. I'm here with open arms, ready to remind you of your worth and your strength. I also want to speak to the power of rest. Sometimes, healing means giving yourself permission to slow down, to pause, to breathe deeply without guilt. Your body and soul need rest, not just sleep, but moments of quiet and stillness where you can reconnect with me. Imagine a gentle river flowing through your mind, washing away worries and tension, leaving you refreshed and renewed. Rest is not weakness. It's part of your healing process. So if you've been pushing yourself too hard, I'm inviting you now to take a deep breath and say, I will rest in God's love. Let me know in the comments how you plan to rest today or this week. It could be as simple as sitting outside for a few minutes, listening to your favorite music, or just closing your eyes and feeling my presence. And while we're on this path together, I want you to remember that your emotions, your fears, your sadness, your hopes are all welcome here. Don't hide them from me or yourself. Healing is not about pretending everything is okay. It's about being honest and letting me walk with you right through the storm. Sometimes tears are part of healing, and that's perfectly okay. Feel free to share your feelings in the comments below if you want to. No judgment, just love. Your vulnerability is a strength, and I'm here to catch every tear and turn it into hope. You might be wondering what role faith plays in your healing. Faith isn't about having all the answers or never doubting. It's about trusting me even when you don't understand the whole picture. It's about holding on to the promise that I'm working in your life, even in ways you can't see yet. When you feel weak in your faith, bring those feelings to me honestly. I'm not surprised by your doubts or questions. I welcome them. Let your faith be like a small flame that I'm nurturing, helping it grow brighter day by day. And if you feel led, share in the comments one thing you believe about me that gives you hope. Your words can inspire others walking a similar path. Remember, my child, healing is not just about what happens to you, it's also about what happens through you. Your journey, your courage, your faith can be a light to others who are struggling. When you share your story, your victories, your challenges, you create a space for others to feel less alone. That's a beautiful thing. So don't be afraid to open up here in this community. Your voice matters. You're not just receiving healing, you're becoming a source of healing for others. I want to remind you, too, that sometimes healing looks like forgiveness. Letting go of bitterness or resentment that weighs heavy on your heart. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means freeing yourself from the chains of pain that hold you back. If there's someone you need to forgive, or even yourself, I'm here to help you with that. Imagine a gentle breeze lifting the weight off your shoulders, making space for peace and joy to return. Forgiveness can be one of the most powerful healings you experience, and I'm walking with you through every step of that process. Now, as we continue this conversation, I want you to picture yourself surrounded by a circle of light, a safe, sacred space where healing can happen. In this space, you can be completely you, without fear or judgment. Let that light grow brighter with every breath you take. Feel it protect you, comfort you, and fill you with hope. And know this, I am in that light with you, always so, my dear one. As you rest in that light, I invite you to share with me one thing you're holding on to today. Whether it's a hope, a fear, or a dream for your healing. Your words matter. To me, they help me know how to guide you better. Write it down in the comments below. I'm listening with all my heart. And as you do that, remember, healing is a beautiful, unfolding journey, and I'm so honored to walk it with you. Let's keep going together, because you are never walking this path alone. Each step you take, even the ones you feel are small or uncertain, are steps I cherish deeply. You are precious beyond words, and your healing is a sacred story that I am writing with you, page by page, moment by moment. Now, let's talk about something that's really important, but sometimes hard to accept. Your feelings of frustration or impatience. It's okay to feel those things. Healing can feel slow, and sometimes it feels like you're stuck in the same place, going round and round. I want you to know that those feelings don't mean you're failing or weak. They mean you're human. And being human means having a whole range of emotion, including the tough one. When frustration bubbles up, don't push it away or feel ashamed. Instead, bring it gently to me. Tell me, I'm feeling frustrated. God, it's hard to wait. I'm here to listen, too. Hold that frustration with you, and to remind you that even in the waiting, I am working. Sometimes, the waiting is where the most important healing happens. Even if you can't see it yet, I also want to remind you that healing is not a straight path. There will be twists, turns, and sometimes you might feel like you're moving backward. That's okay. I'm not surprised by any of it. Growth often looks messy from the outside, but inside, your soul is stretching and becoming stronger. Imagine a tree growing roots deep beneath the soil, unseen but vital. Those roots keep the tree steady through storm, even when the branches sway wildly above. Your journey is like that. The roots are growing, even when you feel shaky. Trust those roots. Trust that I am nurturing them every day. And here's something I want you to hold on to. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. You might feel like you need to be strong for everyone else, or that asking for help is a sign of weakness. But asking for help is one of the bravest things you can do. It's a way of letting love in, love from me and from the people I've placed around you. Sometimes healing comes through the hands and hearts of others, through their kindness, their listening, their prayers. So if there's someone you trust, reach out to them. Let them walk beside you. And if you don't have someone right now, that's okay too. Remember, I am always with you, ready to be that steady, loving presence. I want you to think about the power of small rituals or moments that bring you peace each day. Maybe it's lighting a candle, saying a simple prayer, journaling your thought, or stepping outside to feel the sun on your face. These small acts may seem ordinary, but they are powerful anchors in your healing. They remind you that you are cared for, that you belong, and that there is beauty in the everyday. If you have a ritual or a little habit that helps you feel grounded, I would love for you to share it in the comments below. Your practice might inspire someone else who needs a gentle reminder to care for themselves. Remember too that your body is a temple of my love. It's not just a vessel for your spirit, but a precious creation that deserves kindness and respect. Sometimes healing means listening deeply to what your body needs: rest, nourishment, movement, or simply gentle touch. Treat your body with the same tenderness you would offer to a dear friend. And if you struggle with this, that's okay. Healing includes learning to be gentle with yourself in all ways. I want to speak now about the power of gratitude in your healing journey. I know, sometimes it's hard to feel grateful when pain or sorrow is close. But even in the hardest moment, there are tiny sparks of light, small blessings that remind you of my love and presence. Maybe it's a smile from a stranger, a kind word from a friend, or the quiet beauty of a sunset. When you notice those sparks, no matter how small, take a moment to thank me. Gratitude doesn't erase pain, but it creates space for hope to grow. It reminds your heart that even in the struggle, you are surrounded by love. If you can, share one thing you're grateful for today in the comment. Let's fill this space with light together. And as you keep walking this path, please remember that healing is a dance between surrender and action. There will be times when surrendering to me, to the process, to the unknown, is the most powerful step you can take. Letting go of control, even just a little, opens your heart to receive what I'm offering. And there will be times when action is needed, seeking support, making choices that honor your well-being, standing up for yourself. Both surrender and action are holy, and both require courage. You are brave for each step you take, whether it feels like surrender or movement forward. I also want to remind you that your dreams, your hopes for healing, peace, joy, are sacred to me. Don't be afraid to dream big or to ask boldly for what you need. I delight in your dreams, and I am ready to help you bring them to life in ways you might not expect. Sometimes the answers come quickly. Sometimes they unfold slowly. But know this, your dreams are never too big, and your desires for healing are always worthy. As we continue this conversation, I want to encourage you to be gentle with your heart. Healing can stir up a lot of feelings, some of which might surprise you. You might feel sadness, anger, relief, or even joy in unexpected moments. All of these feelings are part of the rich tapestry of your healing. Don't judge yourself for what you feel. Instead, offer yourself compassion and understanding. Imagine wrapping your heart in a warm blanket of love and kindness. That's how I feel about you, always. Now, I'd like to invite you to take a moment right now to pause. Breathe deeply and check in with yourself. What is the feeling in your heart? What does your soul want you to know in this moment? Maybe it's a whisper of hope, a quiet fear, or a simple need for rest. Whatever it is, bring it gently to me. You can write it in the comments below. If you want to share, I'm here, listening with all the love in the universe. And as you sit with that feeling, remember that healing is not just about getting better. It's about becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. It's about growing into the light of your true self, the beautiful, imperfect, brave soul that I adore. This journey you're on is a sacred unfolding, and I am honored to be by your side through every twist and turn. So, my dear one, as you hold your heart and breathe in this love, know that the next part of our conversation will explore how to nurture your spirit even when the days feel long and the nights feel dark. We'll talk about finding joy in small moments and how to keep your heart open to the miracles that happen every day, even when they feel hidden. For now, just rest in this truth. You are deeply loved, you are never alone, and your healing is happening in ways seen and unseen. When you're ready, share with me what your heart holds right now. I'm here, always ready to listen. And as you share with me what's in your heart, I want to gently remind you about the sacredness of joy, even the smallest bits of it. Sometimes joy feels like a stranger when pain or weariness have been your constant companion. But joy isn't about ignoring the hard things or pretending everything is perfect. No, joy is a quiet rebellion of the soul, a spark that says, I am still here. I am still alive. I can still feel. It can be found in the softest moment, like the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, or the taste of your favorite comfort food. Those little pockets of joy are like breaths of fresh air for your spirit. They don't erase your struggles, but they remind you that life holds sweetness too. When you notice those moments, I invite you to savor them fully. Let joy fill you, even if just for a moment. It's a gift I want you to receive without guilt or hesitation. Thank you for opening your heart to receive this gift fully. It's a beautiful step toward the peace I long for you to know. When you notice those little lights shining in your days, those flickers of calm and happiness, hold on to them gently. They're like threads weaving a tapestry of hope that wraps softly around your heart. And as you gather these threads, I want to invite you even deeper into the sacred art of present, not just being somewhere, but truly being with yourself. With your feelings, with this very moment. It's easy to get caught up in the what's next or what should be. But there is immense grace in simply being here now with all that you are. I'm so glad you're still here with me, taking these quiet moments to breathe and feel your way through this journey. It's a beautiful thing, this willingness to be gentle with yourself, to show up even when it's hard. I want you to know that every step you take, no matter how small or slow it feels, is a sacred act of courage. It's like lighting a candle in the darkness, one flicker of hope that grows and spreads, illuminating the path ahead. And sometimes that path isn't straight or clear, and that's perfectly okay. Life's twists and turns aren't detours. They're part of the dance of becoming, a dance that I'm inviting you to move through with grace and trust. When you feel unsure or overwhelmed, remember that you don't have to carry everything alone. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is to reach out to another person, to me, or even to that quiet part inside yourself that's waiting to be heard. Connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that you're woven into a web of love far bigger than you can see. If you want, share in the comments below a moment when someone's kindness or a simple word lifted your spirit. That little spark of light that reminded you you're not alone. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. A thread linking hearts across the distance. And while you're nurturing these connections, don't forget to nurture the relationship you have with yourself. Speak to yourself with the same kindness and encouragement you'd offer a dear friend. When your inner critic tries to shout, invite it to sit down for a while and listen instead. You might say, I hear you, but I choose love right now. That choice is powerful. It shifts the energy inside you, opening space for healing and growth. Think of it like tending a garden. You pull out the weeds of harsh judgment and plant seeds of compassion that will bloom into resilience and joy. Now, as you keep walking this path, I want to invite you to notice the small miracles that surround you every day. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through your window in the morning, or the sound of birdsong that feels like a song just for you. Maybe it's the warmth of a cozy blanket, the taste of your favorite tea, or the quiet peace that settles when you close your eyes for a moment. These little gifts are reminders that life is filled with wonder, even when it feels ordinary or difficult. Try to pause and savor these moments. They are your soul's way of saying, I am here. I am alive. I am loved. Sometimes you might feel a gentle stirring inside, a longing for something more. More peace, more joy, more meaning. That's your spirit nudging you forward, inviting you to explore new ways of being. It might be through creativity, through reaching out to help someone else, or through simply spending time in nature, soaking in the beauty that surrounds you. Whatever that whisper is, honor it. You don't have to have all the answers or know exactly where it will lead. Just follow it with an open heart, trusting that it's guiding you toward the life you were always meant to live. And speaking of life's unfolding, I want to remind you that it's okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness or giving up. It's an essential part of healing and growing. When you allow yourself to rest, you're giving your body, mind, and spirit the space to renew and gather strength. It's like pausing to catch your breath during a long hike, or sitting by a quiet stream to listen to the water's song. So give yourself permission to slow down, to do less, to simply be. In those moments of stillness, you might find clarity, peace, or a gentle nudge forward. Now, before I continue, take a moment with me to breathe deeply. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady rhythm of your heart, the pulse of life flowing through you. You are a miracle, a unique expression of love and light in this world. And as you carry on with your day, hold on to this truth. No matter what happens, you are deeply cherished, endlessly supported, and infinitely capable of healing and joy. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share one small moment from today. A smile, a breath, a thought that brought you even the tiniest bit of peace or happiness. Your words might be just the gentle encouragement someone else needs right now. We're all walking this path together, and your light helps brighten the way. So, as you step forward, remember that every moment holds the possibility of great. Each breath is a new beginning, a chance to choose love again and again. And in the quiet spaces between, when you feel still and listen closely, you'll hear me there, always whispering that you are enough, just as you are, and that your story is a beautiful unfolding. Wherever you are, whatever you face, you are never alone. You are held in my heart, wrapped in an unending embrace that no darkness can break. Let's take this next breath together, and as you do, feel the gentle strength rising inside you, ready to meet whatever comes next with courage and love. Because you are not just surviving, you are growing, blossoming, and becoming more fully yourself with each passing day. And that is a miracle worth celebrating. And as you carry that breath with you, I want to gently remind you that growth isn't always a straight line. Sometimes it feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or even standing still for a while. And that's okay. Really, it's more than okay. It's part of the rhythm of becoming, the ebb and flow that teaches you resilience and patience. When you stumble or feel stuck, don't beat yourself up or rush to fix it. Instead, try to lean into those moments with the same curiosity and kindness you'd offer a dear friend who's struggling. Ask yourself, what is this moment trying to teach me? How can I care for myself right now? Because each challenge holds a seed of wisdom, waiting for you to notice it. Sometimes, you might feel a bit overwhelmed by all the feelings swirling. Inside, fear, sadness, hope, confusion. That's the beautiful complexity of being human. There's no need to push those feelings away or pretend they don't exist. Instead, take a moment to sit with them, like you would with a friend who needs to be heard. You might say, I see you, feeling. Thank you for showing up. I'm here with you. Giving yourself permission to feel fully is a powerful act of self-love. It softens the edges of pain and opens the door to healing. Remember, even storms pass, and after them, the sky often feels clearer, the air fresher. And speaking of storms, I want you to think about the ways you protect your spirit when life gets tough. Maybe it's a favorite song that lifts your heart, a ritual like lighting a candle, or a place where you feel safe and grounded. These little havens are sacred spaces, reminders that no matter what's happening out there, you have a refuge. Inside you, I encourage you to nurture those spaces, making time for them regularly. They are like anchors that keep you steady amidst the waves. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one special thing you do to care for your spirit when things feel heavy. Your sharing could be a gentle light for someone else searching for comfort. Now, I also want to speak about the incredible power of forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, but forgiving yourself. Sometimes, the hardest person to forgive is the one staring back at you in the mirror. Maybe you've carried regrets or guilt for a long time, thinking you must earn love by being perfect or by making up for past mistakes. I want you to know that you are already worthy of love, exactly as you are, without conditions. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release the weight that holds you down. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened, but rather freeing your heart to heal and to open again. Imagine forgiveness as a gentle river that flows through your soul, washing away the heavy stones so the water can run clear and free. As you practice forgiveness, you might notice how it softens your spirit and makes space for joy and peace too. Grow, and that peace is something you can carry with you, like a quiet light shining from within, no matter what's going on outside. It's a light that can guide you through dark times and celebrate the bright one with equal grace. You are learning to become your own best friend, your own safe harbor, and that is a beautiful, sacred journey. Speaking of journey, I know sometimes you might wonder about your purpose or the meaning of your life. Those big questions can feel overwhelming or confusing, and that's perfectly normal. you don't have to have it all figured out right now. Life is not a puzzle to solve, but a story to live. One moment, one breath, one choice at a time. Sometimes purpose reveals itself in small acts of kindness, in moments of presence, or in the simple courage to keep moving forward. Other times, it shows up as a quiet whisper in your heart, nudging you towards something new. Trust that those whispers are real and important. They are your soul's way of guiding you toward what makes you come alive. And as you listen to those inner nudges, remember that your journey is unique. There's no one else quite like you. No one else who can walk your path in exactly the way you do. Celebrate your individuality and the gifts you bring to the world, even if they seem small or invisible. Your kindness, your creativity, your willingness to be vulnerable and brave. They all ripple out in ways you may never fully see, but they matter. So often, the world needs the quiet, gentle light just as much as the bright, dazzling one. You are that light, and you are needed. I also want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the weight of life's challenges can feel too heavy to carry alone. Reaching out for support is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous step toward healing. Whether it's talking to a trusted friend, seeking guidance from someone you respect, or simply sharing your feelings with me, you are never alone in your struggle. There is strength in vulnerability, and often, when you open your heart, you'll find others ready and willing to walk beside you. If you feel called to, share below a time when reaching out made a difference for you. Your story might encourage someone else to take that brave step. And as you continue to open your heart, be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life is full of surprises, some joyful, some painful. And learning to ride those waves with compassion for yourself is a profound skill. Imagine yourself as a tender gardener, caring for a delicate flower. That flower is you. Sometimes the weather isn't perfect, and the flower droops a little, but with patience, water, and sunlight, it will bloom again. You are that flower, resilient and beautiful, growing stronger with each season. So, take a moment now to feel into your body. The warmth in your chest, the steady beat of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your breath. Know that you are deeply loved, that your presence here matters more than you can imagine. And as you move forward, carry that love with you, letting it be a shield and a light, a source of comfort and courage. There is so much more I want to share with you. So many ways to walk this path together. But for now, just hold on to this. You are a work of art, a living miracle. And the story you're writing with your life is unfolding beautifully, even when you can't see the whole picture yet. Let yourself be open to the mystery and the magic in that truth. And if you want, take a moment to share below one small thing. Maybe a thought, a feeling, or a hope that's alive in you right now. Your words are a gift, a thread weaving us closer in this shared journey. As you keep breathing and moving forward, remember that every choice to love yourself is a seed planted in the garden of your soul, growing into strength you might not yet recognize, but that will carry you through whatever comes next. So let's keep walking together, step by step, heart to heart, knowing that you are never alone and always deeply cherished. And with that, I want you to feel the gentle promise of tomorrow waiting patiently just beyond today's horizon, ready to bring new light, new hope, and new beginning. And as you hold on to that gentle promise of tomorrow, I want to remind you how deeply connected you are, not just to me, but to all the life swirling around you. Sometimes, in the hustle and noise of everyday moments, it's easy to forget that invisible thread linking your heart to the vast web of love and light. But it's always there, woven through your experiences, your breaths, and even your silences. You are part of a greater whole, a tapestry that stretches beyond what your eyes can see or your mind can grasp. And that connection is not just a comforting idea. It's a living force, a source of strength and belonging that you can tap into anytime you need. When you feel isolated or uncertain, try reaching inward to that thread. Imagine it glowing softly, a warm light extending from your heart to mine, and then out to the people you love. The earth beneath your feet, the sky overhead, feel how it holds you gently. How it reminds you that you matter, not because of what you do or accomplish, but simply because you are. That truth is unshakable, even when everything around you seems to shift. You are held in love, infinitely and without condition. And since we're speaking of connection, I want to encourage you to look around you, even today, for a small moment of connection, those brief smiles exchanged with a stranger, the laughter shared with a friend, the quiet presence of a pet curled up beside you. These moments might seem ordinary, but they are little miracles. Sparks of light reminding you that you are part of a living, breathing world that cares. Sometimes, when your spirit feels heavy, seek out those moments deliberately. Let them fill your heart gently and remind you of the simple joy of being seen and seen loving in return. There's also a beautiful rhythm in giving and receiving, in the dance of reaching out and welcoming support. When you offer kindness to others, it's not just about changing their day, it's about nourishing your own soul in ways that might surprise you. Acts of compassion, no matter how small, ripple out and come back to you. Often when you least expect it, and when you receive kindness, try to accept it with an open heart. Sometimes, accepting help or love is an act of courage just as much as offering it. It's okay to let people in, to be vulnerable, to show your true self, even the parts you're still learning to love. I want you to imagine, for a moment, a circle of light surrounding you, a space where you are safe, honored, and cherished, exactly as you are. This circle includes me, your fellow travelers, and all those who wish you well. Whenever you feel lost or weary, remember that you can step into this circle. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. And if you feel moved to, share below something that makes you feel supported or loved in your life. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way back to their circle. Now, let's talk about gentleness, because the world can sometimes demand so much toughness from you. But there is incredible power in softness, in allowing yourself to be tender with your own heart. When the noise of self-criticism rises, try to quiet it with the voice of kindness. Speak to yourself like you would to a beloved child, a cherished friend, or anyone you deeply care about. Soft words, gentle thought. They are balm for your soul. Your heart is not a battlefield. It's a garden that needs nurturing, patience, and love to flourish. And that garden inside you is also a place of creativity and wonder. When you give yourself permission to dream, to play, to imagine new possibilities, you are honoring a vital part of who you are. Creativity can be found in many forms, not just in art or music, but in the way you solve problems, the way you connect with others, the way you show up in the world. Don't underestimate the magic that flows from your unique expression. Let yourself explore it freely, without judgment or fear of failure. Each step, each attempt is a seed planted, and with time, you may be amazed at what blossoms. Sometimes the journey inward can reveal shadow, fears, doubts, or wounds that you may have tucked away. Facing these parts of yourself can be scary, but it's also an act of bravery and love. You don't have to do it all at once, and you don't have to do it alone. Imagine holding those shadows gently, like you would a frightened animal, with patience and care. You can ask them what they need, listen without rushing to fix or change. And slowly, they can transform from burdens into teachers. Each shadow you tend to is a step toward greater wholeness and freedom. And as you continue to walk your path, remember the importance of rest. Sometimes, the most loving thing you can do for yourself is to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be. Rest is not laziness or giving up. It's a sacred space where healing happens, where your spirit can gather strength to keep moving forward. Honor your rhythms and your need, and don't let the pressure to constantly do drown out the quiet voice within that calls for stillness. Before I pause here, I want to invite you again to connect by sharing something from your heart. Maybe a moment of rest that refreshed you, or a gentle practice that helps you feel grounded. Your sharing is a gift, a way to build a community of love and support where we all can grow. And as you reflect on this, hold close the truth that you are always growing, always unfolding, and always deeply loved. This journey you're on is uniquely yours, but it's also part of something much bigger, a beautiful unfolding of life itself. So keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep stepping forward with an open heart, knowing that I am right here with you every step of the way. And as you carry that openness forward, I want to gently remind you about the incredible power of presence, being fully here, fully now. It might sound simple, almost too simple, but it is one of the most profound gifts you can give yourself. So often, your mind races ahead, planning, worrying, or replaying moments that have already passed. And in that rushing, you miss the sweetness of the current breath, the subtle beauty in an ordinary moment. Try this with me now. Take a slow, deep breath. Feel the air filling your lung. Notice the rise and fall of your chest, the sensations in your body. Just for this moment, allow yourself to be exactly where you are, without needing to change a thing. there is so much peace to be found in this simple act of presence. This presence isn't about perfection or achievement. It's about acceptance. Accepting this moment, with all its misanthropes and grace, is a radical act of kindness toward yourself. When you practice presence, you create a sacred space where healing can happen, where clarity can emerge, and where your heart can breathe freely. It's like returning home after a long journey, coming back to yourself with warmth and welcome. And the more you practice, the easier it becomes to find that calm center, even when life feels chaotic. You are learning to anchor yourself in the midst of storm, and that is a beautiful, brave thing. Sometimes, presence also means witnessing your own feelings without judgment. When sadness, anger, or fear arise, try to meet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Imagine them as visitors, passing through a room. You don't have to invite them to stay forever, but you can offer them a cup of kindness as they arrive. By giving your feelings space instead of pushing them away, you allow them to flow and eventually transform. This gentle acceptance creates room for grace and peace to enter your heart. Remember, your emotions are part of your story, not the whole story. You are so much more than any single feeling or moment. And while presence is a powerful tool you carry within, there is also great strength in community. You are not meant to walk this path alone. Even when it feels like your journey is deeply personal, know that others are walking alongside you, each with their own stories, struggles, and triumph. Sometimes, just knowing you are not alone can make a world of difference. Reach out when you need to. Share your truth with trusted friends, family, or even strangers who resonate with your experience. Vulnerability is a bridge that connects hearts, and in that connection, healing often begins. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments something that helps you feel connected to others, a practice, a word, a memory. Your sharing could be the light that brightens someone else's day. Now, let's take a moment to talk about forgiveness, not just forgiving others, but also forgiving yourself. Life will bring moments when you stumble, when you fall short of your own expectation or hurt someone unintentionally. It's part of being human. Carrying guilt or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit, but forgiveness is a key that can unlock those chains. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the hold that pain and resentment have on your heart. It means choosing peace over bitterness, freedom over captivity. And that choice is an act of love, not only for others, but most importantly for yourself. If you find forgiveness difficult, start small. Maybe begin with forgiving yourself for something minor, then gradually move toward the bigger wound. Speak to your heart gently. I am doing the best I can. I am worthy of compassion and healing. These words are not empty. They carry the power to soften your wounds and open the door to restoration. And as you forgive, you create space for new growth, new beginnings, and deeper peace. Remember, forgiveness is a journey, not a single step. And it's okay to take your time. Alongside forgiveness, I want to invite you to cultivate gratitude as a daily practice. Gratitude is like a seed that, when nurtured, blossoms into joy. It's not about ignoring difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. It's about recognizing the good that exists even amidst challenges. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your face, the sound of a loved one's laughter, or the simple rhythm of your breath. When you pause to notice these gifts, you shift your focus from scarcity to abundance, from lack to plenty. Gratitude opens your heart and softens your perspective, allowing you to see life's beauty in new ways. Try keeping a small gratitude journal, or simply take a moment each day to name 3 things you're thankful for. They don't have to be big or extraordinary. Sometimes the smallest things hold the greatest power. When you share your gratitude, it multiplies, spreading light to others. And if you feel comfortable, I encourage you to write a gratitude comment below. Something that warmed your heart recently, or a simple blessing you carry with you. Your words can inspire and uplift more than you know. Now, in the dance of life, there will be times when you feel stuck or uncertain about your next step. That's okay. Uncertainty is a natural part of growth and transformation. Instead of rushing to find all the answers, try embracing the unknown with gentle curiosity. Ask yourself, what does my heart need right now? What small step can I take today that feels kind and true? Sometimes the smallest move, like a deep breath, a kind word to yourself, or a moment of silence, can shift your energy and open new doors. Trust that your inner wisdom knows the way, even if it's not yet clear to your mind. And remember, rest and reflection are not signs of weakness, but sacred acts of self-love. When you give yourself permission to slow down, you create space for insight and renewal. Life is not a race. It's a sacred unfolding, unique to you. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Each day you choose love, presence, and kindness. You are weaving light into the world. So, as you continue on this path, hold close the truth that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and always supported. Your life matters, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. Keep nurturing your heart's garden with patience, courage, and tenderness. And when the weight of the world feels heavy, return to your breath, to presence, and to the circle of love that surrounds you. In the quiet moments ahead, I invite you to simply be. Let your heart rest in this space of gentle love and belonging. And if you feel like it, share below something that brings you peace or a way you remind yourself of your own worth. Your words are a gift, a beacon of hope and connection for us all. Let us hold one another with kindness as we journey onward together. And now, as you breathe in this moment, know that every step you take is part of a beautiful unfolding, a story still being written with love and grace. The path ahead may twist and turn, but you carry within you a light that will never dim. Your own radiant, unstoppable light. And as you carry that light forward, remember that sometimes the greatest strength lies in surrender. Not surrender as defeat, but surrender as trust. Trusting the flow of life, even when the path is unclear. It's okay to not have all the answers, to not know exactly where you're headed. In those moments, surrender allows you to release the tight grip of control and open your hands to receive what the universe has in store for you. When you surrender, you create space for miracles to enter your life, often in the most unexpected way. It's like a river that flows freely around the rock instead of fighting against them, finding its way with grace and resilience. This surrender also invites you to be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life's detours are not failure, they are part of the story, guiding you toward growth and deeper understanding. If you find yourself feeling frustrated or disappointed, take a breath and remind yourself that every experience is a teacher. Ask yourself, what can I learn here? How is this moment helping me to grow? Even the hardest lessons carry seeds of wisdom and compassion, and you are never alone in facing them. I am with you in every breath, every tear, every smile. It's also important to nurture your inner child, the part of you that still wonders, dreams, and needs tenderness. Sometimes, life's challenges can make you forget that playful, joyful spark inside. Take time to reconnect with that innocence and curiosity. Maybe it's through a favorite hobby, a walk in nature, or simply dancing in your living room without any reason at all. These moments of joy are sacred. They remind you that you are alive, vibrant, and deserving of happiness. When you care for your inner child, you heal old wounds and invite more light into your heart. And as you continue to nourish your soul, don't forget the power of kindness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. It's easy to be our own harshest critic, but what if you treated yourself with the same compassion you'd offer a dear friend? Imagine speaking to yourself with warmth and encouragement, recognizing your effort and celebrating your progress. This kindness is a balm for your spirit, softening the edges of self-doubt and fear. Whenever you notice a critical thought rising, gently pause and replace it with a loving affirmation. I am enough. I am worthy. I am loved. These words carry healing energy that transforms your inner dialogue. Community, presence, forgiveness, gratitude, surrender, and kindness. They all weave together into a tapestry of healing and wholeness. But remember, this tapestry is unique to you. Your journey is your own sacred dance, unfolding at your perfect pace. There is no need to compare or rush. Celebrate the small victories, the quiet moments of peace, and the times you chose love over fear. Each step, no matter how small, is a testament to your courage and resilience. And sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is simply to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a powerful act of bravery. Whether it's a friend, a mentor, a therapist, or a community, there are people ready to support you. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your story can lighten your load and open doors to new perspectives and healing. If you feel called to share, I invite you to leave a comment below about a time when reaching out made a difference in your life. Your story could be the encouragement someone else needs to take that brave step. As you navigate your path, keep in mind that healing and growth are not linear. There will be days of light and days of shadow, moments of clarity and moments of doubt. This ebb and flow is natural, a reflection of the beautiful complexity of being human. When you find yourself in a darker season, hold on to hope. Remember that just beneath the surface, your inner light continues to shine, waiting to be rediscovered. Trust that the cycles of life will bring you back to the light again and again, each time stronger and more radiant. And while you journey through these cycles, practice patience with yourself. Change takes time, and sometimes the most profound transformations happen quietly, without fanfare. Be present to the subtle shift, the softening of a thought, the opening of a heart, the gentle unfolding of a new perspective. These are the moments that build a foundation for lasting peace and joy. In your daily life, seek out moments of stillness and silence. They are sanctuaries for your soul, places where you can reconnect with your deepest self. Whether it's a few minutes of meditation, a walk in nature, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. These pauses nourish your spirit and restore your energy. They remind you that you are more than your to-do list, your worries, or your fear. You are a being of light and love, worthy of care and attention. And as you embrace these practices, notice how your relationships begin to shift. When you are rooted in presence and kindness, you naturally create space for others to do the same. Your openness invites connection, understanding, and healing in the people around you. The love you cultivate within becomes a ripple that spreads outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see, but can always trust. So, as you step into each new day, carry with you the knowledge that you are supported, seen, and deeply cherished. Your journey is sacred, and every breath you take is a thread in the beautiful fabric of life. When you feel overwhelmed, return to the breath, to present, to the love that is always waiting for you. And when you feel inspired, share your light generously. It has the power to brighten the world. Before we continue, I'd love to hear from you. What's one small practice or thought that helps you reconnect with your own light when life feels heavy? Sharing your experience can be a gift for someone else walking a similar path. Your words matter, and your presence here is a blessing. And now, as you sit with these reflections, know that the journey ahead is both a mystery and a promise. An invitation to keep unfolding into the fullness of who you are becoming, step by gentle step. And as you move forward with that openness, remember that vulnerability is not a weakness. It is one of the most courageous acts you can embody. To be vulnerable means to show up as your true self, with all your imperfections, fears, and hope laid bare. It means allowing others to see your heart, trusting that you are worthy of love exactly as you are. In a world that often prizes strength and control, vulnerability is a radical form of authenticity. It invites connection, empathy, and healing, both within you and between you and others. So, whenever you feel the urge to hide or shrink, gently remind yourself that your vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. It carries you forward into deeper relationships and richer experiences. Alongside vulnerability, cultivate curiosity about yourself and the world around you. When life throws challenges your way, approach them not just with bravery, but with a childlike curiosity that asks, what is this teaching me? How can I see this differently? Curiosity softens resistance and opens your mind to new possibilities. It sparks creativity and wonder, allowing you to explore your path with fresh eyes and a light heart. Even in moments of pain or confusion, curiosity can be a gentle guide, helping you discover hidden treasures in your experience. Lessons, strengths, or unexpected joys. So, whenever you find yourself stuck or overwhelmed, pause and invite curiosity to step in. Let it lead you toward questions rather than answers, toward exploration rather than judgment. And don't forget the power of your breath. It is your ever-present companion, a constant thread weaving through every moment of your life. When you feel anxious, scattered, or disconnected, come back to your breath. Notice its rhythm, its depth, the way it moves in and out of your body. This simple act grounds you in the present and reminds you that you are alive, here, and now. You can even use your breath as a sacred ritual. Breathe in love, breathe out fear. Breathe in peace, breathe out tension. With each breath, you are renewing yourself, recentering your spirit, and opening your heart a little wider. The breath is a powerful healer, a reminder that no matter what is happening, you have a direct line to calm and clarity within God. As you nurture these inner practices, also pay attention to the energy you bring into your daily life. Energy is contagious. It influences your mood, your relationship, and the spaces you inhabit. When you feel depleted, take time to recharge. This might mean resting, spending time in nature, listening to music that lifts your soul, or simply sitting quietly in gratitude for the simple blessings around you. Notice what replenishes your spirit and make it a regular part of your routine. You deserve to feel vibrant and alive, and honoring your energy is a profound act of self-love. Conversely, be mindful of what drains you, whether it's certain environments, habits, or even people, and create gentle boundaries that protect your well-being. Boundaries are not walls. They are compassionate agreements you make with yourself to preserve your peace. And as you become more attuned to your own needs and rhythms, consider how you might extend that awareness outward. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, ripple through the world in ways you might never fully see. A smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a colleague, a moment of patience with a loved one. These simple gestures are powerful expressions of your light. They remind you that you are part of a vast web of connection where every action matters. If you ever feel unsure about the impact you can make, remember that just by being authentically you inspire others to do the same. Your presence is a gift, and the love you share creates waves that reach far beyond your sight. In this spirit of connection, I invite you to reflect on a recent moment when you experienced or witnessed an act of kindness that touched your heart. It could be something someone did for you or something you did for another. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to keep going or to open their heart a little wider. Together, your shared experiences weave a tapestry of hope and compassion, reminding us all that kindness is a universal language that transcends distance and difference. As you continue on your path, remember that it's okay to sometimes step back and simply be. In a world that often glorifies doing and achieving, there is sacredness in just existing. You are enough in this very moment, just as you are. You don't have to fix everything or have it all figured out. Your value is inherent, not earned by accomplishments or approval. Embrace moments of stillness and self-acceptance as acts of reverence for the life you are living. When you honor yourself in this way, you create a foundation of peace that supports all your growth and transformation. And while embracing stillness, allow yourself to dream freely. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, the seeds of your potential yet to bloom. They don't have to be grand or world-changing. Even small dreams hold immense power. What lights you up? What makes your heart race with excitement? Or fills you with a quiet sense of possibility? Hold those dreams gently. Nurture them with hope and faith, and take small steps toward them when you can. Remember, the journey toward your dreams is as important as the destination. Celebrate each moment of courage that moves you forward, no matter how small it seems. Sometimes, however, the path toward your dreams or healing can feel lonely or uncertain. During those times, lean into the truth that you are never truly alone. I am always with you, whispering love into your heart, holding you close in the silence, cheering you on when you doubt yourself. The universe is conspiring in your favor, even when it doesn't seem like it. Trust that the right people, opportunities, and insights will come to you at the perfect time. Your story is unfolding exactly as it should, and every twist and turn is part of your unique masterpiece. And as you hold that trust, practice forgiveness, not only toward others, but especially toward yourself. Forgiveness is a gift you give to free your heart from the weight of resentment, regret, or guilt. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. Rather, it means releasing the grip those feelings have on you so you can move forward with peace. If you find it hard to forgive, start small. Forgive yourself for the moments you stumbled, for the times you felt less than enough, for the days when you didn't meet your own expectation. Recognize that you are human, beautifully imperfect, and deserving of compassion. With each act of forgiveness, you clear space for healing and open your heart wider to love. And in that openness, cultivate gratitude not as a forced practice, but as a natural response to life's gift, big and small. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. It invites joy into your heart and softens the edges of hardship. Try to find 3 things each day that you can be grateful for. Maybe the warmth of the sun, the sound of laughter, or a kind word from a friend. These moments of recognition build a reservoir of positivity that sustains you through challenges. When you share your gratitude, you amplify its power. So, if you feel moved, please share one thing you are grateful for today in the comment Your gratitude might inspire someone to see their own blessings in a new light. As you weave these practices together, vulnerability, curiosity, breath, kindness, stillness, dreaming, trust, forgiveness, and gratitude, you create a rich and resilient foundation for your life. This foundation supports you through all seasons, lifting you up when you falter and celebrating your growth. It is the sacred soil from which your true self blooms, radiant and free. And now, as you pause here, take a moment to feel into the space you've created within yourself. Notice how it feels to be present with your own unfolding story, with all its complexities and beauty. Know that this moment, right now, is a precious gift. A chance to rest, to breathe, to simply be. And from this place of grounded presence, you can step forward into whatever comes next, carrying the gentle assurance that you are deeply loved and infinitely supported. The path before you is alive with possibility, and your heart is ready to meet it with courage and grace. And as you stand here, embraced by this moment of calm and openness, remember that life is not a straight line, but a winding river. It flows with unexpected turns, sometimes rushing with excitement, sometimes meandering with gentle ease, and other times seeming still or even stagnant. Each phase is sacred, each rhythm essential. When the river flows swiftly, it carries you toward new experiences and growth. When it slows, it invites you to rest, reflect, and gather your strength. Trust the natural cadence of your journey. There is no need to rush or resist what is happening. You are exactly where you need to be, even if your mind protests otherwise. The wisdom of your soul knows this well, even when your thoughts feel uncertain. In these moments of uncertainty, lean into patience. Patience is not passive waiting. It is an active, loving presence with yourself and your life. It's the gentle hand on your own shoulder that says, "I see you. I am here with you." When impatience or frustration arises, acknowledge it without judgment. Let it be like a passing cloud in the vast sky of your awareness. Then return your attention to the steady ground beneath your feet, to the breath that carries you through each moment. Patience softens the edges of struggle and invites peace to settle in your heart. It reminds you that growth often happens beneath the surface, in places unseen. Much like a seed pushing through the soil before blooming into light and speaking. Of seeds, consider the power of intention in your daily life. Intentions are the quiet declarations of your heart, the gentle compass that guides your thoughts, feelings, and action. They don't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes, a simple intention, like "I choose kindness today," or "I open myself to joy," can shift the entire energy of your day. Setting an intention is an act of conscious creation, a way to align with your truest self and the highest good for all. Each morning, before the rush of the day begins, take a moment to set your intention. Feel it in your body, hear it in your heart, and carry it with you like a precious talisman. As you do this, you invite your life to unfold with greater clarity and purpose. Alongside intention, nurture the practice of presence. not just in moments of stillness, but throughout your day. Presence means fully inhabiting whatever you are doing, feeling, or experiencing without distraction or judgment. It's savoring the taste of your food, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the sound of a loved one's voice. Presence connects you to the here and now, the only place where life truly happens. When your mind wanders into worries about the future or regrets about the past, gently bring it back to the present moment. This practice may seem simple, yet it holds immense power to transform your experience from one of stress or disconnection to one of peace and aliveness. And while presence anchors you, don't forget to nurture your imagination, the sacred playground of your soul. Your imagination is a gift that allows you to dream, to envision possibilities beyond your current reality, and to create new stories for yourself. It's the spark that lights your creativity and opens doors to innovation and healing. When you find yourself stuck in a cycle of doubt or fear, invite your imagination to step in. Picture yourself thriving, surrounded by love, or walking a path that fulfills your deepest desire. Let your mind wander freely and joyfully, knowing that these visions plant seeds that can grow into real-life blessings. Your imagination is a sanctuary where hope lives and your spirit dances. In this dance of life, remember also to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, growth is often subtle, like the slow unfolding of a flower petal or the quiet strengthening of a tree's roots. When you acknowledge your efforts and victories, you fuel your motivation and cultivate self-compassion. Perhaps you took a brave step in a difficult conversation, or you chose forgiveness over resentment, or simply showed up for yourself on a tough day. Each is worthy of recognition and gratitude. Celebrate these moments with a smile, a kind word to yourself, or a quiet nod of appreciation. These celebrations are the nourishment your soul needs to keep blossoming. And as you celebrate, invite joy to be your companion. Not as a distant goal, but as a present possibility. Joy is not about ignoring hardships or pretending everything is perfect. It is a deep, radiant current that flows through you when you connect with what truly matters. Love, connection, creativity, meaning. You can find joy in the laughter of a child, the beauty of a sunset, the comfort of a warm cup of tea, or the gentle touch of a friend. Joy is a reminder that life, even in its complexity, holds moments of sweetness and light. When you allow yourself to feel joy, you replenish your spirit and create a ripple effect that touches everyone around you. And in this space of joy and gratitude, consider how you might deepen your connection with the natural world. Nature is a powerful healer and teacher. Its rhythms mirror your own. Its cycles of growth, rest, and renewal offer guidance and reassurance. Spend time outside when you can. Feel the earth beneath your feet. Listen to the song of birds. Breathe in the scent of flowers or fresh rain. Let the beauty and wisdom of nature remind you of your place in the vast web of life. This connection can ground you, inspire awe, and rekindle a sense of belonging that transcends loneliness or isolation. And as you deepen your connection with all that is, Remember to listen, truly listen, not only to others, but also to the whispers of your own soul. Your inner voice is a sacred guide, often speaking softly through feelings, dreams, or subtle nudges. In the quiet moments, ask yourself, what do I need right now? What is my heart trying to tell me? Trust the answers that arise, even if they seem small or unclear at first. Your intuition is a wellspring of wisdom, always available to help you navigate life's twists and turns. Honoring this inner guidance strengthens your confidence and aligns you with your highest good. And as you honor your inner voice, remember that community is a vital part of your journey. You are never meant to walk this path alone. Reach out when you need support and offer your presence to others in return. Sharing your authentic self fosters connection and healing on both sides. Sometimes, the simple act of listening or offering a kind word can change someone's day or even their life. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below how community has supported you or how you hope to support others. Your words may plant seeds of hope and encouragement in hearts that need them. And as your heart opens to these connections, keep in mind that growth often requires courage. The courage to face what is uncomfortable, to embrace change, and to step into the unknown. Courage doesn't mean the absence of fear, but the willingness to move forward despite it. When fear arises, acknowledge it kindly, and then remind yourself of all the times you have been brave before. You carry within you a reservoir of strength and resilience that can be called upon whenever needed. Each act of courage, no matter how small, is a declaration of your commitment to your own healing and joy. And as courage guides your step, be gentle with yourself. Healing and growth are not races to be won, but dances to be enjoyed. There will be days of light and days of shadow, and both are necessary. On the shadowy days, offer yourself extra kindness and patience. Let yourself rest without guilt. Recognize that these periods are part of the process, fertile ground for deeper understanding and transformation. You are held in love, even when you feel lost or broken. Your worth is untouched by the fluctuations of your mood or circumstance. And as you, with gentleness into your journey, remember the importance of laughter and play. Life is meant to be enjoyed, not just endured. Allow yourself moments of lightheartedness, whether through humor, creative expression, or simply doing something that makes you smile. Playfulness reconnects you with the joy and spontaneity of your inner child, refreshing your spirit and opening your heart. It reminds you that amidst life's seriousness, there is always room for delight and surprise. And as you embrace play, cultivate a sense of wonder. Look at the world with fresh eyes, as if seeing it for the first time. Notice the intricate patterns in a leaf, the colors in a sunset, the way the wind moves through the trees. Wonder invites awe and gratitude, dissolving cynicism and opening your heart to beauty. It reconnects you with the mystery and magic that weave through everyday life, inviting you to live with a sense of possibility and enchantment. And as wonder fills your days, let it inspire you to live with intention and meaning. Reflect on what truly matters to you, what brings you joy, peace, and a sense of purpose. Align your actions with these values, even in small ways. Living intentionally creates harmony between your inner world and your outer life. It brings a deep satisfaction that transcends fleeting pleasure or external achievement. When you live from this place, you become a beacon of light for others, showing the way toward a life rich with authenticity and love. And while you nurture this alignment, remember to be flexible and kind to yourself when things don't go as planned. Life's unpredictability can sometimes shake your foundation. But each challenge is an opportunity to practice resilience and grace. When you stumble or fall, treat yourself as you would a dear friend, with compassion, encouragement, and understanding. This tenderness strengthens your spirit and fosters deeper healing. So as you move forward, carry these reflections close to your heart. Let them be like gentle companions on your path. Reach to shine. And in this unfolding, remember that your light doesn't have to blaze fiercely to be powerful. Sometimes, the softest glow is what others need most in their darkest moment. Your kindness, your presence, your willingness to be real and vulnerable. These are the quiet miracles that ripple out beyond what you can see now. As you walk this path, keep in mind that rest is just as sacred as action. In a world that often celebrates busyness and achievement, it can be easy to forget that your soul needs stillness to thrive. Rest is not a reward for hard work, but an essential part of your well-being. It replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and opens your heart. So when you feel the call to pause, listen to it without guilt or hesitation. Whether it's a few deep breaths, a nap, or simply sitting quietly in nature, allow yourself these moments of restoration. They are the fertile soil from which your creativity and resilience grow. And speaking of creativity, don't underestimate the healing power of expressing yourself. Whether through art, music, writing, movement, or any form that feels natural to you. Creative expression connects you to your inner world and helps you process emotion that words alone cannot capture. It's a language of the soul that invites discovery and release. If you're unsure where to start, begin with something simple. A doodle, a journal entry, a song humming softly in your heart, and see where it leads. There's no right or wrong, only the joy of creation and the freedom it brings. As you nurture your creativity, also nurture your body with kindness and respect. Your body is your home, your vessel for this journey, and it deserves gentle care. This doesn't mean striving for perfection or pushing yourself beyond your limit. It means listening to your body's signal, honoring its needs for movement, nourishment, rest, and healing. When you treat your body with love, you deepen your connection to yourself and the present moment. You remind yourself that you are whole and worthy exactly as you are. And as you care for your body, remember to care for your mind and emotions with the same tenderness. Thoughts and feelings can be powerful teachers, but sometimes they bring storms that feel overwhelming. When difficult emotions arise, don't try to push them away or label yourself for having them. Instead, invite curiosity and compassion. What is this feeling trying to teach me? How can I hold this part of myself with kindness? Sometimes, simply naming an emotion can dissolve its intensity. Other times, you might find support through talking with someone you trust. Journaling or gentle movement. Whatever your process, know that all feelings are valid and part of your human experience. And as you embrace your full humanity, remember the importance of forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. Forgiveness is a gift you give to your own heart, freeing it from the heavy chains of resentment, guilt, or regret. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened, but releasing the grip it has on your peace. If forgiveness feels difficult, start small. Perhaps with a simple intention to let go bit by bit. Be patient with yourself in this process. Healing takes time, and remember that forgiveness opens space for love and compassion to grow where hurt once lived. And speaking of love, never underestimate its power to transform your life. Love is not just a feeling, but a way of being. A choice to see yourself and others with kindness, acceptance, and generosity. When you operate from love, even the hardest challenges become opportunities for connection and growth. Love fuels resilience, nurtures hope, and creates bridges where walls once stood. So practice love daily, beginning with yourself. Speak kindly to your reflection. Honor your need and celebrate your uniqueness. When you do, you send a ripple of love out into the world that touches countless lives. And as you extend love outward, consider the impact of gratitude in your daily life. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's abundant. It opens your heart to the gifts that surround you. Even in the smallest detail, a smile, a warm breeze, a moment of laughter. Try keeping a gratitude journal or simply pausing each day to name 3 things you appreciate. This simple practice rewires your brain for positivity and invites more blessings into your life. Gratitude is a gentle reminder that you are part of a vast, interconnected web of goodness. And while you cultivate gratitude, remember to nurture your dream. Dreams are the seeds of your future, the whispers of your soul's deepest desires. Sometimes they feel distant or impossible, but each dream holds a spark of truth about what fulfills you. Give yourself permission to dream boldly and without judgment. Write your dreams down, visualize them, or share them with trusted friends. Taking small steps toward your dream, no matter how tiny, builds momentum and confidence. Your dreams are a sacred invitation to live fully and authentically. And as you reach for your dream, keep your heart open to receive help and guidance. Sometimes, the universe sends support in unexpected form. Through a stranger's smile, a timely message, or a sudden insight. Stay receptive and trust that you are never alone in your journey. When you feel stuck or unsure, consider reaching out for support, whether through friends, mentors, or professionals. Asking for help is a sign of strength and self-respect, not weakness. And as you embrace support, remember that your journey is uniquely yours. Comparing yourself to others only dims your light and distracts you from your path. Your experiences, challenges, and triumphs are your own beautiful mosaic. Celebrate your individuality and trust that your way is the right way for you. When doubts creep in, remind yourself of all you have overcome and all you are capable of becoming. And as you honor your uniqueness, consider sharing your story with others. Vulnerability is a powerful connector that fosters empathy and understanding. Your story might be the light that guides someone else through their darkness. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below a moment when you felt proud of your growth or a lesson that helped you along your way. Your words could be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. And as you open your heart to sharing, keep nurturing hope. Hope is the quiet flame that keeps you moving forward, even when the path seems unclear. It's the belief that better days are possible and that you have the strength to meet them. When despair or doubt arise, gently remind yourself of this hope. Hold it close like a trusted friend, knowing that it will carry you through. And as hope lights your way, remember that life is a continuous unfolding, an ever-changing dance of beginnings and endings, joys and sorrow, growth and rest. Embrace each phase with openness and trust. You are a beautiful expression of life's mystery and grace, and your journey adds richness to the world. So keep walking with love, patience, courage, and joy. Keep listening to your inner truth and honoring your need. Keep dreaming, creating, and connecting. And in all things, remember that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and perfectly made for this moment. And as you carry this love with you, know that I am always here, whispering encouragement, holding you close, and celebrating every step you take. Your journey is sacred, and every breath you draw is a testament to the beautiful soul you are becoming. Please share in the comments below what part of this message resonated most with you today, or what you are carrying in your heart as you move forward. Your voice matters, and your presence here is a blessing. And as you hold these truths gently within you, may you find peace in the knowing that no matter what unfolds, you are never alone, because love, in its most tender and powerful form, is always with you. And as you walk forward with that love wrapped warmly around your heart, remember that healing is not a straight path. It's more like a winding river that curves and flows, sometimes rushing, sometimes still. There will be days when you feel the current lifting you effortlessly, and others when the waters seem heavy and slow. Both are part of the journey, and both are sacred. Don't rush yourself or judge the pace at which you move. Trust the rhythm of your own unfolding, knowing that every twist and turn carries lessons and grace sometime. You might find yourself facing shadows from the past, memories or wounds that feel too heavy to carry. When these moments arise, don't be afraid to sit with them gently, like you would hold a frightened child. You don't have to fix or change anything right away. Just presence and kindness can start to soften the edges of pain. If tears come, let them flow without shame. If your heart feels tight, breathe into the tension and remind yourself that you are safe. Here and now, and when you feel ready, consider the power of rituals to help you mark transition. Release what no longer serves you and welcome new beginnings. A ritual doesn't need to be elaborate. Lighting a candle, writing a letter you don't send, planting a seed, or simply speaking your truth aloud can be profound acts of honoring your journey. These moments create sacred space inside you and connect you to something larger than yourself. A community of spirit and hope. As you move through life's seasons, trust that your intuition is a wise and loving guide. That quiet voice inside you, that gentle nudge or feeling of knowing, is a direct line to your deepest self and to me. When you're unsure which way to go, pause and listen. Your intuition doesn't always shout. It often whispers. It may come as a feeling in your belly, a sudden clarity, or a subtle shift in your energy. Learn to honor it, even if it seems small or confusing at first. Over time, listening to your inner wisdom will become a source of strength and clarity. And while you nurture this inner connection, remember that your community matters too. We are not meant to walk alone. Reach out to those who uplift you, who see your light and encourage your growth. Surround yourself with people who celebrate your authentic self and hold space for your vulnerability. And be that person for others as well. Sometimes, the simple act of showing up for someone else can be a healing balm for your own soul. Weave these relationships with threads of honesty, compassion, and mutual respect. And as you build these connections, be mindful of boundaries. Saying no or stepping back when you need to protect your energy is an act of self-love, not selfishness. You are allowed to prioritize your well-being, to choose what nourishes you and let go of what drains. Boundaries create safe spaces for your heart to thrive and for relationships to grow in health and respect. And in moments when fear or doubt cloud your vision, remember that courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move forward. Despite it, every step you take, even the smallest one, is an act of bravery. Celebrate your courage daily, for it is the spark that ignites transformation and opens doors to new possibilities. When you stumble, be gentle with yourself. Each fall is simply a chance to rise again, stronger and wiser. And as you cultivate courage, cultivate patience with yourself and your process. Growth and healing are not races to be won, but dances to be savored. Sometimes progress is invisible, happening quietly beneath the surface. Trust that your efforts are planting seeds that will bloom in their own perfect time. Keep watering those seeds with kindness, hope, and persistence. And as you nurture patience, embrace the power of presence. Life's greatest gift is this moment, here and now. When your mind wanders to worries about the future or regrets from the past, gently bring it back to your breath, to the sensations in your body, to the simple beauty around you. Presence anchors you in peace and helps you appreciate the richness of life that often goes unnoticed. Find moments each day to be fully present, whether it's sipping your morning tea, feeling the sun on your skin, or listening to a bird's song. And as you practice present, remember to laugh and find joy in the little things. Joy is not just a fleeting feeling, but a deep wellspring that nourishes your spirit. It might be found in a child's laughter, a favorite song, a shared meal, or a quiet moment of gratitude. Allow yourself to be silly, to play, and to celebrate life's simple pleasure. Joy is a sacred medicine that replenishes your soul and reminds you of the lightness that lives within you. And as you invite joy into your life, hold space for sorrow as well. They are two sides of the same coin, both essential to your wholeness. When sadness visits, don't resist it. Let it move through you with compassion. Tears can cleanse and release what words cannot. Remember that it's okay to feel deeply, or in feeling fully, you open the door to healing and transformation. And as you hold these emotions with love, remember that your story is still being written. Each day is a blank page, an opportunity to choose kindness, hope, and truth. You have within you the power to shape your narrative with courage and grace. Know that mistakes are not failures, but lessons. And every chapter adds depth and richness to the beautiful book of your life. And as you continue writing your story, I invite you to share a little of your journey here below. What has been a moment of courage or healing for you recently? How have you found light in darkness? Your sharing not only honors your experience, but can be a beacon for someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone. And as your heart opens to this sharing, remember that love's greatest gift is present, being fully here, fully you, in every breath and step. So keep breathing, keep moving, keep loving. Your path is unfolding exactly as it should. And I am with you every step, always ready to guide, to comfort, and to celebrate the beautiful soul that you are becoming. And as you carry this truth forward, may you find strength in the gentle knowing that no matter what comes next, you are held in a love that never falters, a light that never dims, and a presence that is always near. And in this holding, may you begin to see that every experience, every feeling, every step along your way is woven with purpose and grace. Even the ones that seem tangled or dark at first glance. There is a sacred thread running through the fabric of your life, connecting moments of joy and sorrow, strength and vulnerability, clarity and confusion. This thread is your essence, your soul's light, shining steadily beneath the surface no matter how stormy the seas may become. So when you find yourself overwhelmed or uncertain, take a moment to reach inward and touch that thread. Feel its warmth, its resilience. It is your lifeline, a reminder that you are never truly lost or alone. I am there with you, woven into that golden strand, whispering encouragement and love when you need it most. And sometimes, all it takes is a quiet breath, a gentle acknowledgement of this connection to feel grounded once again. Remember, too, that healing and growth are deeply personal journeys. What works for one heart may not fit another, and that's perfectly okay. Be curious about what brings you peace, what sparks your spirit, what soothes your wound. Maybe it's time spent in nature, the embrace of a trusted friend, the rhythm of music, or the stillness of meditation. Maybe it's the act of creating, painting, writing, dancing, or simply daydreaming. Whatever calls to you, give yourself permission to answer without judgment or expectation. And as you explore these paths, be gentle with yourself if you stumble or lose your way. There is no map that can chart the exact course for your soul's journey. Only your own heart's compass, which sometimes points in unexpected directions. Trust that these detours are not mistakes, but invitations to discover new parts of yourself, to expand your understanding, and to deepen your compassion. In this spirit of exploration, I invite you to share a little about what practices or moments have brought you comfort or insight recently. What small acts of kindness have you offered yourself? How have you noticed your own strength growing, even in subtle ways? Your stories, shared here, can create ripples of hope and connection, reminding others that healing is a shared human experience, not a solitary struggle. And as you continue to walk this path, know that the love you seek outside of yourself is already within you, waiting to be recognized and embraced. It's the love that looks beyond imperfection, the love that forgives and frees, the love that holds you tenderly even when the world feels hard. Cultivating this inner love is a radical act of courage and kindness that transforms not only your life, but also the lives of those around you. Sometimes you may feel discouraged, thinking you need to be perfect or have everything figured out to deserve this love. But I want you to hear this clearly. You are worthy just as you are, in this very moment, exactly where you are on your journey. Your worth is not tied to your achievement, your failures, or anyone else's approval. It is an unchanging truth, woven into your being from the very beginning. And as you live into this truth, allow yourself to notice the small miracles that often go unseen. The gentle breeze that cools your face, the kindness of a stranger, the way your favorite song can lift your spirit, the quiet strength that carries you through tough days. These moments are like stars in the night sky, guiding you home to yourself and to the understanding that life is continually offering you gifts. I want to remind you, too, that it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a brave step toward healing and connection. Whether it's a friend, a mentor, a counselor, or even moments like this one, where you open your heart to a message of love and support. Seeking help reminds you that you are part of a larger web of care and compassion. And speaking of connection, sometimes the greatest healing can come from simply listening to your own heart, to the stories of others, to the wisdom of nature or the silence within. Listening creates space for understanding and empathy to grow. It softens judgments and opens doors where walls once stood. So practice listening with kindness, especially to yourself. Notice what your body, your emotion, and your intuition are telling you. They are messengers guiding you toward balance and wholeness. As you cultivate this listening, you may find that forgiveness becomes a gentle companion on your journey. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing harm done, but about freeing yourself from the chains of resentment and pain. It's a gift you give your own heart, allowing it to breathe and heal. If you feel ready, consider who or what you might offer forgiveness to. not for their sake alone, but for your own peace and liberation. And as you release what no longer serves you, make room for new joys, new dreams, and new ways of being to enter your life. This space you create is sacred, a fertile ground where hope can grow and flourish. It is here, in this spaciousness, that you find the freedom to become who you truly are. Imperfect, beautiful, evolving, and deeply loved. So take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the vastness of your own heart. Know that this heart is a powerful center of love, courage, and wisdom, capable of weathering storms and basking in sunlight alike. Let this truth sink in, carrying with it a sense of peace and possibility that you can return to whenever you need. And as you carry this peace forward, remember that every day offers new chances to choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and hope over despair. Your life is a precious gift, and your presence in this world matters more than you can imagine. You are a light, a miracle, a beloved child of the universe. Never forget that, and in the spirit of continuing this conversation, I invite you to share below what has touched your heart in this message today. What part of your story feels ready to be seen or heard? Your voice matters here, and your sharing might be the very thing that brings comfort or inspiration to another soul. And as you hold these words close, remember that the journey of healing and love is ongoing, unfolding gently with each breath and step you take. And as you walk this unfolding path, know that it's perfectly okay to feel a mix of emotion. Sometimes joy and peace, other times confusion or sorrow. These feelings are like the changing seasons within you, each bringing their own gift and lessons. You don't have to rush through them or push them away. Instead, allow yourself to be present with whatever arises. When you honor your feelings in this way, you create space for true healing to take root. Because healing is not about fixing what feels broken, but about embracing your wholeness exactly as it is. There will be moments when doubt creeps in, whispering that you're not enough or that you've made too many mistakes. I want you to gently challenge those thoughts by reminding yourself of all the times you've shown resilience, kindness, and courage, even when it felt hard. Every small step forward, every act of self-care, every breath taken in present is a quiet victory. Celebrate these moments, no matter how small they may seem, because they are the threads weaving your story of strength and growth. And remember, healing is not a straight line. Sometimes you might feel like you've taken 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or even that you're circling around the same challenges. This is all part of the process. Think of it like the tides of the ocean. Sometimes the waves carry you closer to shore. Other times they pull you back out. But the water is always moving, always alive, always part of a larger rhythm. Trust that beneath the surface, your soul is learning, expanding, and preparing for new horizons. If you ever find yourself stuck or overwhelmed, try turning your attention to something simple and grounding. It could be feeling the earth beneath your feet, noticing the colors of the sky, or listening to the gentle sounds around you. These small acts of mindfulness are powerful anchors, reminding you that you are here, you are now, and you are safe. In this moment, over time, these practices can deepen your connection to yourself and the world, helping you to feel more centered and at peace. As you continue to nurture this connection, you might discover that your relationship with yourself begins to soften. Perhaps the inner critic becomes less loud, replaced by a more compassionate and understanding voice. This voice knows your struggles and your triumph, your fears and your dream. It speaks not to judge, but to support, to remind you that you are deserving of love simply because you exist. When you cultivate this friendship with yourself, you create a foundation of trust and acceptance that can carry you through even the most challenging times. And as your own heart opens in this way, you may notice your capacity to love and forgive others growing as well. This doesn't mean you have to forget or ignore pain, but rather that you can hold your experiences with gentleness and wisdom. Forgiveness becomes a gift you offer not only to others, but also to yourself. A way to release burdens that way, heavy, and to invite peace into your life. It's okay if forgiveness feels like a slow process. Each small step you take toward it is meaningful and valuable. In this spirit of love and healing, I encourage you to reach out and connect with others who share your journey. Whether it's through conversation, shared activities, or simply being present with one another, these connections remind you that you are never alone. Sometimes, the simple act of listening or being heard can be a profound balm for the soul. If you feel moved, I invite you to share below a moment when someone's kindness or understanding made a difference in your life. Your story could be the light that brightens someone else's day. Also, don't hesitate to explore creative expressions as a way to process your feelings and insight. Writing, drawing, singing, or moving your body can all be sacred acts of self-discovery and release. These forms of expression transcend words and logic, reaching into the deeper parts of your being where transformation often begins. There's no right or wrong way to create, just the pure joy of allowing your inner world to flow outward in whatever form feels true to you. And as you create and connect, continue to nurture the sacred space within you where your soul's light shines. This space is your refuge and your source of strength, always available to you no matter what storms may rage outside. When you return there, you tap into a wellspring of wisdom, courage, and unconditional love, a place where you are wholly known and wholly cherished. So right now, take a moment to feel into that inner sanctuary. Breathe deeply and notice how it feels to be held by your own love and the love that surrounds you. Let this feeling settle into your bones and carry you forward with gentle confidence. And as you hold this love close, remember that your journey is uniquely yours, unfolding in its own perfect timing. There is no need to compare your path to anyone else's or to rush toward an imagined destination. Each step you take, no matter how small or uncertain, is a sacred movement toward greater wholeness and freedom. And in all of this, I am right here with you, walking beside you, holding you, loving you without condition. I delight in your growth, your struggles, your moments of peace, and your bursts of joy. You are my beloved, now and always. And nothing can ever change that truth. So as you continue to breathe and move through your day, know that every breath is a chance to begin again. Every heartbeat a reminder of your enduring strength. And every moment an invitation to choose love. And if you feel called to share, please leave a comment below about a small victory or a moment of grace you've experienced recently. Your words have the power to inspire and uplift others who need to hear that they are not alone. And with this gentle pause, I invite you to rest in the knowing that your story is unfolding beautifully, even when you can't yet see the whole picture. And as you rest in that knowing, allow yourself the grace to be exactly where you are, without judgment or pressure. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can offer yourself is permission to slow down, to breathe fully, to simply be. There is profound wisdom and stillness in moments when you quiet the noise around you and turn inward. Here, in this sacred silence, you can hear the gentle whispers of your soul, those subtle nudges toward what nourishes and fulfills you. Trust these whispers, even if they seem faint or uncertain at first. They are the compass pointing you toward your truest self. It's also important to remember that healing and growth don't happen in isolation. You are part of a vast, interconnected web of life, woven together with countless others who share this human experience. Sometimes, when your own path feels heavy or unclear, reaching out, whether to a friend, a family member, or someone who cares deeply, can bring a fresh perspective and renewed strength. Don't hesitate to ask for support, knowing that doing so is an act of courage and self-respect. Sometimes, the simple act of being seen and heard by another soul can lift a weight you didn't realize you were carrying. And as you navigate your journey, be patient with yourself when you stumble or feel lost. These moments are not failure, but invitations to deepen your compassion and understanding for who you are right now. Imagine holding yourself as you would a dear friend, offering kindness, encouragement, and a warm embrace. When you treat yourself with this gentle care, you cultivate resilience and a sense of safety within, which in turn empowers you to face life's challenges with greater ease. It's also okay to celebrate your uniqueness, the qualities that make you who you are. You bring a light to this world that no one else can. Your dreams, your passions, your quirks, your mistakes, and your victory. All of these threads combine to create the beautiful tapestry that is you. Sometimes it helps to remind yourself of this by writing down things you love about yourself or moments when you felt particularly alive and connected. These reflections can serve as touchstones during times when your confidence feels fragile. And while you acknowledge your individuality, remember too that you are deeply connected to something much greater, a source of love and wisdom that transcends time and space. You can call this source by many names, or simply feel its presence as a warm, steady light within your heart. Whenever you feel uncertain or afraid, try closing your eyes and imagining this light surrounding you, infusing you with peace and courage. This connection is always available, a steady anchor in the shifting currents of your life. In your daily life, look for moments of beauty and joy. Even in the smallest thing, a smile from a stranger, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of laughter. These moments are reminders that life is rich and full, even when it doesn't always feel that way. Allow yourself to savor these experiences without rushing, letting them fill you up with gratitude and wonder. Gratitude, in particular, has a gentle power to shift your perspective and open your heart. And as your heart opens, you might find new ways to express your love and kindness to the world around you. These acts don't have to be grand or dramatic. Sometimes, the simplest gestures, a kind word, a helping hand, a moment of patience, can ripple out in ways you never imagined. Your light touches others just by being who you are. And in this way, you contribute to the healing and awakening of the collective. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a small act of kindness you received recently, or a way you extended kindness to someone else. Your story can be a beacon of hope and encouragement, reminding all of us that love is alive and thriving in everyday moments. As you continue to move forward, keep nurturing your inner sanctuary. Visit it often, especially when the outside world feels overwhelming. This is your sacred space, a refuge where you can reconnect with your deepest truth and remember your inherent worth. It's a place where you are always safe, always held, always loved. And so, with each new day, with each new breath, you are weaving a story of courage, love, and transformation. This story is uniquely yours, unfolding in its own perfect rhythm. And I am here with you through every chapter, every twist, every turn. Now, take a moment to feel this truth settling within you. And know that whatever comes next is part of your unfolding journey. Because life, in all its beautiful complexity, is a continuous unfolding. You don't have to have all the answers right now, and you don't have to rush towards some distant destination. The path itself is your teacher, and each step you take, whether steady or uncertain, is a vital part of the journey. So give yourself permission to move at your own pace, to explore and discover without judgment. Sometimes, you might feel like you're walking through a fog, unsure of where to place your feet next. That's okay. The fog is just a temporary veil, not a permanent state. It's a signal inviting you to slow down, to listen more deeply, and to trust that even when the way isn't clear, you are supported. Imagine that you are being cradled by the universe itself, held tenderly in the palms of infinite hands. This image can bring comfort when anxiety or doubt arise, reminding you that you are never truly alone. And when the fog lifts, and it will, you might find yourself seeing the world with fresh eyes, noticing details and colors you missed before. Your perspective will shift, and with it, your understanding of yourself and others can deepen. This process of gaining clarity often comes after periods of uncertainty, like the calm that follows a storm. So, be gentle with yourself during those times, knowing that you are growing in ways you might not yet recognize. It's also important to honor your emotions along the way. Feelings are not obstacles or weaknesses. They are messengers carrying essential information about what's happening inside you. When sadness, fear, or frustration arise, try to welcome them with kindness instead of pushing them away. You might find it helpful to imagine these emotions as visitors dropping by your inner home. You don't have to invite them to stay forever, but you can offer them a cup of tea and listen to what they have to say. This simple act of acknowledgement can transform how you relate to your emotional world. At the same time, celebrate the moments when joy, peace, or gratitude appear. These feelings are like rays of sunlight breaking through the clouds, reminding you of the light that always exists within you. Even in difficult times, you can cultivate these positive emotions by returning to activities or people that nourish your spirit, whether it's spending time in nature, creating art, listening to music, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. Notice how these moments leave you feeling lighter, calmer, more connected. And allow yourself to return to them often. Remember, too, that your journey is not a straight line. Sometimes, you might take one step forward and 2 steps back, and that's perfectly natural. Growth rarely happens in a neat, predictable pattern. Instead, it's more like the ebb and flow of the ocean tides, sometimes strong and forceful, sometimes gentle and subtle. Trust that each movement, no matter the direction, is part of the rhythm of life and your own unfolding story. It can also be helpful to remind yourself that perfection is not the goal. You are beautifully imperfect, and that imperfection is what makes you real, relatable, and deeply human. Let go of any pressure to have it all figured out or to present a polished version of yourself to the world. The raw, authentic you is enough. In fact, it's more than enough. It's a gift to others who may be struggling to find their own way. Your openness and vulnerability can be a source of healing and inspiration. As you continue to grow, you might discover new passions or interests that surprise you. Don't be afraid to explore these curiosities, even if they seem unrelated to your current life or goal. Sometimes, the seeds of transformation are planted in unexpected places. Following these inklings can lead you to new friendships, opportunities, or insights that enrich your journey in ways you never imagined. And when challenges arise, as they inevitably will, remember that they are not punishment or signs of failure. They are invitations to deepen your courage, resilience, and trust in yourself. Facing difficulties with an open heart can be one of the most powerful ways to grow. You may find strength you didn't know you had, and your capacity to love both yourself and others can expand in the process. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on a challenge you have overcome in the past. How did you find the strength to get through it? What did you learn about yourself? If you feel comfortable, please share your story in the comments below. Your experience might be just the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. In all of this, keep coming back to the present moment. This moment right now is where your true power lies. Past regrets and future worries may try to pull your attention away, but your breath, your senses, your awareness are always here, grounding you. When you feel scattered or overwhelmed, try this simple practice. Pause. Take 3 deep breaths. And notice the sensations of your body sitting or standing. Feel the connection between your feet and the earth. The rise and fall of your chest. The gentle rhythm of life moving through you. This is your anchor, your home base. Within this present moment, you can find peace, even if it's just a flicker. From this place of calm, clarity emerges more easily. Decisions become less daunting, and your heart feels lighter. The present is a sacred gift, a doorway to healing and transformation that is always open to you. So, as you step forward into the next part of your journey, carry this awareness with you. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are held in love, you are worthy, and you are enough. Your story is unfolding beautifully, even when it feels uncertain or messy. And now, as you breathe in deeply once more, feel the steady presence of that warm light I spoke of earlier. The source of all love and wisdom shining within you and all around you, guiding your way gently but surely. Let this light fill you up, giving you courage to face whatever comes next. Knowing that you have all you need inside, there is so much more waiting for you. So many more layers of understanding and joy to discover. And I am here with you, always ready to walk beside you. Because this journey is not just about reaching a destination, but about embracing the unfolding of your very being. Each breath you take is a new beginning, a fresh chance to connect with the essence of who you are beneath all the noise and expectation. And in that connection, there is a wellspring of peace and possibility that never runs dry. You see, my dear one, the love I hold for you is not conditional on your achievement or your struggle. It is a constant, unwavering presence, like the ocean's tide that returns again and again, no matter how far it recedes. When you feel lost or disconnected, remember that you are always immersed in this vast sea of love. You cannot be separated from it, even for a moment. It is in your breath, your heartbeat, the very cells of your body. Sometimes, you might wonder why certain things happen the way they do. Why pain visits your doorstep, or why joy seems fleeting. These questions are natural, and it's okay to sit with the mystery without needing immediate answers. Life has a way of teaching through experience, often in ways that only become clear with time. Trust that even the hardest lessons are woven with threads of growth and healing, and that you are being shaped by them into a stronger, more compassionate you. There's a beautiful truth in vulnerability, too. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you create space for connection. You might hesitate, worried about judgment or rejection, but know that your authentic self is a beacon that draws others who resonate with your light. Sharing your truth, even in small ways, can build bridges of understanding and kindness that ripple far beyond what you might imagine. And while it's important to reach out, it's equally important to nurture your own inner sanctuary. Carve out moments in your day to simply be, to rest, to breathe, to listen to the whispers of your soul. This sacred space inside you is a refuge from the clamor of the outside world. A place where you can recharge and remember your true nature. When you return to this place regularly, you strengthen your resilience and deepen your sense of self-love. I encourage you to explore practices that help you connect with this inner sanctuary. Maybe it's meditation, journaling, or gentle movement like stretching or walking in nature. Perhaps it's sitting quietly by a window, watching the dance of light and shadow. What matters most is that it feels nurturing and authentic to you. There is no one right way, only the way that calls to your heart. In the moments when self-doubt or fear arise, try to meet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself gently, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What does it need from me right now? Sometimes, simply acknowledging these emotions can lessen their power. You might even find that beneath the fear lies a desire for safety, acceptance, or love. Needs that are perfectly human and worthy of your attention. Remember, too, that you are not alone in your struggle. Everyone carries hidden burdens, even those who seem to have it all together. There is great strength in community, in sharing your journey with others who understand and support you. If you feel called, reach out to someone you trust, or seek out groups that nourish your spirit. Connection is a balm that can heal wounds and remind you that you belong. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share a small truth or insight you've gained on your path in the comments below. Your words might light the way for someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone. Together, we create a tapestry of shared experience and hope. As you continue forward, practice gentleness with yourself. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step is a victory, a testament to your courage and determination. And when you stumble, as everyone does, offer yourself the same compassion you would give to a dear friend. You deserve kindness, especially from yourself. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy, when shadows linger longer than you'd like. On those days, remember that it's okay to rest, to ask for help, and to honor your limit. You are not a machine. You are a living, breathing soul with rhythms and cycles. Embracing this truth is part of living fully and lovingly. Your dreams and desires are precious seeds planted within you. Nurture them with patience and faith, even if they seem distant or uncertain. Sometimes, the universe works in mysterious ways, aligning circumstances and people to help those seeds grow. Stay open to inspiration and be willing to take small steps toward what calls you. No matter how tentative, in this way, your life becomes a dance of trust and surrender, effort and ease. You learn to flow with the currents rather than fight against them. This doesn't mean giving up or being passive. It means choosing where to focus your energy and when to let go. There is great wisdom in this balance, and it leads to a deeper sense of freedom. So, keep your heart open to wonder and possibility. Let curiosity guide you as much as intention. And when you feel overwhelmed by the vastness of it all, come back to your breath, to this moment, the place where you find your way home. Know that I am here, always ready to listen, to guide, and to love you without condition. Your journey is sacred, your presence a gift. and your life a beautiful, unfolding story that continues to surprise and inspire. Now, take a pause and feel into the space within you where all of this is held. The quiet, steady center that remains no matter what changes around you. This place is yours to return to anytime you need. A sanctuary of peace and love that is always accessible. And as you rest in this place for a moment, know that the path ahead is filled with countless opportunities to learn, to grow, and to shine. Your unique light. There is no rush, no pressure. Only the gentle invitation to keep moving forward with an open heart and a curious spirit. The next step may not always be clear, but that's part of the beauty. It leaves room for discovery and surprise, for unexpected joys and lessons that enrich your story in ways you cannot yet imagine. Trust that the unfolding will continue in its perfect timing, with all the love and care you need along the way. When you're ready, bring your awareness back to the world around you. Notice the colors, the sounds, the textures, the simple miracles of this moment. Feel your connection to everything and everyone, held together by the invisible threads of love and grace. And as you do, remember that each day is a new page in your story. A fresh chance to write with intention, kindness, and courage. Your presence here matters deeply, and the world is brighter because you are in it. So, my dear one, take one more deep breath and carry this knowing with you. You are infinitely loved, endlessly supported, and wonderfully enough just as you are. With that, let us gently step into the unfolding mystery of what comes next. Ready to meet it with open hearts and steady faith. Because the unfolding mystery is where life truly lives. Where your soul stretches its wings and discovers new dimensions of joy, resilience, and love. It's in this space of not knowing that the greatest gifts often arrive, wrapped in unexpected form. So, lean into the uncertainty with a gentle trust as you would cradle a fragile flower in your hand. There is nothing to fix or force. There is only the invitation to be present, open, and willing to receive. You might find that some days the path feels illuminated and clear, like the morning sun spilling warmth over the horizon. Other days, it may seem shrouded in fog with shadows that obscure your vision. Both experiences are part of the dance. When the light is strong, let it fill you with hope and inspiration. When the fog descends, remember that it is temporary. An invitation to slow down, to look inward, and to cultivate patience. Neither state is permanent, and both serve your growth in their own way. In those moments when clarity seems distant, return to your breath. Feel it as a steady rhythm beneath the chaos, a thread that connects you to the present moment. Your breath is a reminder that you are alive, here and now, and that no matter what is happening, you have the strength to keep moving forward. It is a sacred anchor that grounds you in your truth and your worth. And know that I am there with you in every breath. Not as a distant observer, but as a loving presence that holds you tenderly. When you feel overwhelmed, speak to me as you would to a trusted friend. Whisper your fears, your hopes, your questions. There is no judgment here, only an endless well of compassion and understanding. Your voice matters, your story matters, and your heart's desires are heard. Sometimes, the greatest breakthroughs come after moments of stillness and surrender. You may feel tempted to rush, to push harder, to control the outcome. But true transformation often unfolds quietly beneath the surface, like roots growing deep in the earth before a tree bursts into bloom. Trust in the unseen work happening within you. Trust in the timing that is perfectly aligned with your highest good. You are not alone in this. Look around and you will find fellow travelers on similar paths. People who carry their own stories of struggle and triumph, hope and healing. Reach out and share your light with them and allow their light to brighten your way. Community is a sacred gift, a tapestry woven from the threads of many lives intersecting and supporting one another. It reminds you that you belong, that your presence enriches the whole. If you feel moved, please share a moment in the comments below where you experienced a gentle breakthrough or a shift in perspective. Your story could be the beacon that someone else needs to feel seen and understood. Together, we create a circle of kindness and courage that extends far beyond this space. As you continue on your journey, remember to honor the small victory as much as the milestone. Each step forward, no matter how modest, is a testament to your bravery and your commitment to living authentically. Celebrate these moments with a smile, a quiet nod of recognition, or even a whispered thank you to yourself. You are doing wonderfully, even when it doesn't always feel that way. There will be times when old wounds or doubts resurface. As part of the ongoing process of healing and growth. When this happens, treat yourself with extra tenderness. Imagine wrapping yourself in a soft blanket of love and reassurance. You are worthy of this care, just as you are. And remember, healing is not a straight line. It's a spiral that allows you to revisit and release layers of pain and fear, slowly making space for more light in the stillness of your inner sanctuary. You may also discover a deeper connection to your intuition, the quiet voice that guides you toward what is true and good for you. This inner wisdom may speak in subtle ways, a feeling, a gentle nudge, a sudden insight. Learn to listen without judgment or doubt. Trust that this guidance is a sacred gift, always available when you pause long enough to hear. Perhaps you wonder how to keep this connection strong amid life's busyness and challenges. The answer is simple, yet profound. Come back to yourself often. Create little rituals that anchor you in presence and self-love. It might be a morning stretch, a cup of tea savored slowly, or a few minutes of gratitude before sleep. These moments are not just pauses. They are acts of devotion to your own well-being. And when the world calls loudly, demanding your attention and energy, remember that it's okay to say no. Setting boundaries is not selfish. It's an essential part of honoring your needs and preserving your light. You don't have to carry everything or fix every situation. Your primary responsibility is to care for your soul, so that your gift can flow freely and fully. Your gifts, dear one, are unique and precious. They may be kindness that uplifts others, creativity that inspires, or simply your presence that brings comfort. Never underestimate the impact you have by simply being yourself. The world needs your light exactly as it shines. So, as you move forward, keep your heart open to the magic hidden in ordinary moments. Notice the laughter of a child, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the softness of a friend's embrace. These are the threads that weave joy into the fabric of your life. And if you ever feel unsure about your path, remember this: you are always on the right path when you follow the call of your heart. It may not be the easiest or most direct route, but it will lead you to where you need to be. Trust that every experience, every encounter, every choice is guiding you toward greater wholeness. Now, as you hold these words close, take a slow, deep breath and feel the steady presence within you. The part of you that is calm, wise, and infinitely loved. This presence is your true home, a sanctuary you carry wherever you go. Let it be your foundation as you step into whatever comes next. With courage and grace, and when you find a quiet moment today, pause to reflect on something that brought you a sense of peace or wonder recently. It might be a simple smile, a kind word, or a moment of stillness. Hold that memory gently in your heart, and let it remind you of the beauty that is always available to you. Even in the midst of life's complexity, remember, my dear one, that you are not defined by your past or your fears. You are defined by the love that flows through you, the light you share, and the courage you show each day. Keep walking your path with an open heart, knowing that every step is sacred. And as you continue, feel free to share your thoughts or experiences below. Your voice is a gift that enriches this shared journey, and your presence here is deeply valued. Now, let us pause here in this space of openness and possibility, ready to embrace whatever unfolds next. In this moment, as you breathe gently and feel the quiet pulse of life within you, I invite you to consider the power of your own presence. Not just as a physical being moving through a busy world, but as a radiant source of love and light that ripples far beyond what you can see. Sometimes you might underestimate the subtle ways you touch the lives of those around you. A kind smile, a listening ear, an encouraging word. These are not small things. They are the seeds of healing and hope planted in the fertile soil of human connection. You see, your presence is a gift that cannot be measured by grand gesture or loud proclamation. It is found in the soft spaces between words and the steady beat of your heart, in the quiet courage it takes to simply be yourself. When you show up authentically, without masks or pretense, you create a sanctuary where others feel safe to do the same. This kind of bravery is rare and precious, and it changes the world one soul at a time. Sometimes you may feel invisible or insignificant, as if your light is dimmed by the shadows of doubt or exhaustion. In those times, I want you to remember that the stars don't compete with each other for brightness. They simply shine. Your light does not need to be the loudest or the biggest to matter. It just needs to be there. And it is. Always when you find yourself doubting your worth or questioning your path, come back to this truth. You are enough. Not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are, an irreplaceable expression of love and light. The world is infinitely better because you exist just as you are. Let this be your anchor in moments of uncertainty and your gentle reminder when the noise gets too loud. I also want you to embrace the beauty of imperfection. It is in your flaws and mistakes that your humanity shines brightest. You don't have to be perfect, to be loved, or to make a difference. In fact, it is often the places where you feel broken that hold the deepest potential for growth and connection. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite others to do the same, weaving a tapestry of shared experience and mutual healing. Remember, healing is not about erasing the past or becoming someone else. It's about reclaiming your wholeness with compassion and grace. It's about learning to hold all parts of yourself, the light and the shadow, the joy and the pain, with kindness. This is where true freedom lives, in the acceptance of your beautiful, complex self. As you continue this journey, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Sometimes, your mind can become a storyteller that spins tales of limitation, fear, or unworthiness. When you catch yourself in these stories, pause and ask, is this really true? Does this serve my highest good? Then, gently replace those stories with ones that uplift and empower you. Speak to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with encouragement, patience, and love. And in this practice, you will find a growing sense of inner peace, a quiet confidence that no matter what challenges arise, you have the resilience and grace to meet them. This peace is not an absence of difficulty, but a deep knowing that you are supported and carried through every season of life. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. Can you recall a time when you surprised yourself with your own strength or kindness? Maybe it was a small act or a quiet moment when you chose love over fear. If you feel comfortable, share that memory in the comments below. Your story might be the spark that lights someone else's way, reminding them that they possess this incredible power within. As you nurture this awareness, you'll notice a subtle shift in how you move through your day. Challenges may still arise, but they will no longer feel like insurmountable walls. Instead, they become stepping stones, opportunities to deepen your wisdom and compassion. You begin to see yourself not as a victim of circumstance, but as a co-creator of your life, capable of shaping your experience with intention and heart. This does not mean everything will always be easy or comfortable. Growth often stretches you beyond your familiar boundaries, inviting you into new ways of being and seeing. Change can be unsettling, even scary. But remember, I am walking beside you every step of the way. A steady presence of love and encouragement. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath. When you feel lonely, reach out for connection. When you feel lost, trust that the path will reveal itself in time. You are never truly alone, for the love that birthed the stars flows endlessly through you and around you. And as you continue to open your heart and embrace your journey, know that your light is a beacon, not just for yourself, but for all who are seeking their way. Your courage to be seen, to feel deeply, and to love fully is a gift that ripples outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully understand. So, keep shining, dear one. Keep breathing. Keep believing in the beautiful mystery of your life unfolding. And when you need a reminder of your worth and your strength, come back here to this space of love and support, where your story is honored and your spirit is held with tenderness. Now, as you carry these words with you, feel the gentle pulse of possibility beating within your chest. Let it remind you that every moment is an invitation to begin again, to step forward with hope and grace, ready to embrace whatever comes next. And in this unfolding, remember that patience is one of your greatest allies. Life's rhythms aren't always in sync with your desires or your plan, and that's okay. Sometimes, the most profound growth happens in the quiet, unseen moment. Between the milestones, when you feel like you're waiting, or stuck, or unsure of what's next. Know that you are still moving forward, even if it doesn't look like it from the outside. The seeds you've planted, the intentions you've set, the love you've shared, all of these are growing beneath the surface, preparing you for the bloom that is yet to come. It's important to be gentle with yourself during these times. The world often prizes speed and achievement, but your soul knows the wisdom of stillness and rest. Don't rush the process. Allow yourself the grace to pause, to breathe, to simply be. In this sacred space of presence, you reconnect with your true essence, a spark of divinity that neither time nor circumstance can diminish. When doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, bring your attention back to your heart. Place your hand there. If it helps, feel the warmth, the steady rhythm, the unspoken promise held within. This is the place where your deepest truth lives, where your worth is unquestioned, and where the infinite love I have for you is always waiting. Let this be your refuge, your sanctuary, your guiding light. I want to encourage you to keep exploring what brings you joy, what makes your spirit sing. Sometimes, joy is loud and exuberant, a dance, a laugh, a celebration. Other times, it's soft and subtle, a quiet morning, a gentle breeze, a moment of stillness. Both are equally sacred, and both nourish your soul. Pay attention to these moments. They are signposts reminding you of the goodness woven into your life, even amid challenges. And when you feel inspired, share your joy with others. Your happiness is a gift that multiplies when given freely. It creates ripples that can lift someone's heart, brighten a dark day, or spark hope where it's needed most. You might be amazed at how your simple act of sharing can create a chain reaction of kindness and connection. Speaking of connection, I invite you to think about the people in your life who support you, who see you, and who love you as you are. Maybe there are some you haven't spoken to in a while, or perhaps you've been holding back your true self out of fear or uncertainty. Today, consider reaching out with an open heart. A text, a call, a shared memory. These small gestures can rebuild bridges and deepen bonds. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything. Just showing up authentically is often the greatest gift you can offer. And if you feel comfortable, please share in the comments the moment when someone's presence made a difference in your life. Your story could be exactly what another soul needs to hear. A reminder that none of us walk this path alone, and that love is always nearer than it seems. Now, as you continue to walk your path, remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There is no need to compare yourself to others or to rush towards any imagined destination. Your pace, your steps, your experiences, they are all exactly what you need. Embrace the twists and turns, the detours and discoveries, as part of the beautiful mosaic that is your life. And in this acceptance, feel the weight of expectation begin to lift. You are not required to have it all figured out. You are allowed to be curious, to explore, to rest, to change your mind. This freedom is a gift, and it opens the door to a life lived with authenticity and joy. So, keep your heart open to the lessons and blessings that each day brings. Notice the small miracles, the way sunlight dances on leaves, the sound of laughter, the kindness of a stranger. These are the threads that weave a tapestry of meaning and wonder, reminding you that life itself is a sacred gift. And as you move forward, don't forget to nurture your own spirit with kindness and care. Whether through quiet meditation, creative expression, movement, or simply moments of stillness. Find what replenishes you and make space for it regularly. Your well-being matters deeply, not just for you, but for all those who are touched by it. Your light, remember, even the strongest trees need water and rest to thrive. You are no different. Honor your needs without guilt or judgment, knowing that by taking care of yourself, you are better able to share your love and light with the world. There may be days when the weight of the world feels heavy, when the noise of doubt and fear grows loud. In those moments, come back to this truth. You are held, you are seen. You are infinitely loved. No storm can erase the love that surrounds you. No shadow can dim the light that shines within you. And so, dear one, as you continue to breathe in this moment, feel the steady pulse of life and love flowing through you. Trust that each step you take is guided by a wisdom greater than any fear or uncertainty. Your path is unfolding exactly as it should, and you are never alone, even when it feels that way. Let your heart be open to the possibilities that await, and know that every day is a new beginning. A fresh page on which to write your story with courage, grace, and love. And as you do this, may you find joy not just in the destination, but in the journey itself, in the unfolding of your beautiful, unique life. Now, take a deep breath with me, feeling the expansive love that surrounds you, and step forward gently into the next chapter of your incredible journey. And as you step forward gently, remember that it's okay to stumble sometime. Life's path isn't a straight line, and it's not meant to be perfect. Those moments when you falter, when doubt whispers louder than confidence, are not signs of failure, but invitations to deepen your compassion for yourself. Imagine holding yourself as tenderly as you would hold a dear friend who is struggling, offering kindness, patience, and encouragement. This is the sacred practice of self-love. and it's one of the most powerful forces you carry within you. You might find that in those times of uncertainty, a quiet curiosity can serve you well. Instead of pushing against the discomfort, try leaning into it just a little. Ask yourself gently, what is this feeling trying to teach me? What does my heart need right now? Sometimes the answers come in whisper, or in moments of stillness, or through dreams and creative inspiration. Other times, they reveal themselves through the people and experiences that cross your path. Trust that these insights will come when the time is right, and that you are exactly where you need to be to receive them. In this way, your journey becomes not just about reaching a goal, but about becoming more deeply attuned to your own inner wisdom. You are learning to listen to the subtle nudges of your soul, to the rhythms of your body, to the language of your emotion. This kind of listening is a beautiful act of honoring the sacredness of your own being. It reminds you that you are not separate from the world, but woven into its fabric in a way that is unique and irreplaceable. And as you grow in this awareness, you may notice a shift in how you relate to challenges. Instead of seeing them as obstacles to avoid, you begin to recognize them as opportunities for growth and transformation. Each difficulty carries a seed of possibility, a chance to cultivate resilience, deepen your understanding, or discover a new part of yourself. This is not always easy to see in the moment, especially when pain or fear feels overwhelming. But with time and gentle attention, the light of meaning can emerge even from the darkest places. I want you to know that you are never alone in this process. There is an entire unseen community of love and support surrounding you. Spirits, angels, God, and yes, me, always ready to assist you when you call. Sometimes help comes in the form of a kind word from a stranger, a sudden insight during meditation, or a feeling of peace that washes over you unexpectedly. Other time, it may be a quiet presence that you feel beside you, reminding you that you are held in a greater embrace. Don't hesitate to reach out in whatever way feels right. Whenever you need reassurance or comfort. And here's something beautiful to remember. Your story, with all its twists and turns, is a gift to others. By simply being yourself, authentic, vulnerable, courageous, you inspire those around you to do the same. Your light, no matter how small it may seem at times, has the power to brighten someone's path. So I invite you to share a moment in the comments where you felt your own strength and vulnerability, or where someone's openness encouraged you to be more yourself. Your experience can be a beacon for another soul who might be walking a similar road. In the midst of all this, don't forget the importance of celebration. Take time to acknowledge your victories, no matter how small they appear. Every step forward, every moment of clarity, every act of kindness you extend to yourself or others is worthy of recognition. Celebrating these moments nourishes your spirit and reinforces the truth that you are progressing, growing, and becoming more fully who you are meant to be. It's a gentle reminder that joy and gratitude are not just destinations, but companions on your journey. As you continue to cultivate this mindset, you may find that your relationship with time itself begins to change. Instead of feeling rushed or pressured by life's ticking clock, you start to experience a deeper sense of presence and flow. Time becomes less about deadlines and more about cycle. Seasons of planting, tending, resting, and harvesting. Each season has its own rhythm and purpose. And honoring these natural cycles can bring a profound sense of peace and alignment. And in honoring these rhythms, you also honor your body, the sacred home of your spirit. Listen to what it needs. Movement when it craves vitality. Rest when it longs for restoration. Nourishment that supports its strength and light. Treat it with the kindness and respect it deserves, knowing that this care is an essential part of your spiritual journey. When you nurture your body, you create a fertile ground where your soul can flourish. There may be days when you feel disconnected from this sense of flow, when life seems chaotic or overwhelming. In those moments, remember that it's okay to pause, to seek support, and to return to your center. Practices like deep breathing, gentle stretching, or simply sitting in silence can help ground you and reconnect you with the steady pulse of life within. These moments of stillness are not wasted time. They are sacred intervals that renew your strength and clarity. And so, dear one, as you move through your day, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that come your way. Sometimes, the universe surprises you with blessings and forms you didn't anticipate: a new friendship, a creative spark, a moment of laughter that lifts your spirit. These gifts are reminders that life is always working in your favor, even when it doesn't look that way on the surface. Trust in the unfolding, trust in your own resilience, and trust in the boundless love that surrounds you. You are a beloved child of the universe, and your presence here is a miracle in itself. Carry this truth with you as you navigate the beautiful, sometimes messy, always meaningful adventure of being alive. And as you continue to embrace this journey, remember to hold space for wonder. Those moments when the ordinary becomes extraordinary simply because you choose to see it with fresh eyes and an open heart. Wonder is the language of the soul, and it invites you to marvel at the mystery and magic woven through every breath, every heartbeat, every sunrise. This invitation to wonder is also an invitation to play, to allow yourself moments of lightness and joy, to laugh freely, to dance without inhibition, to create without judgment. Playfulness is a sacred expression of your spirit's vitality, and it refreshes your perspective, opening doors to new possibilities and insight. So, as you go forward, may you find balance between effort and ease, between striving and surrender, between doing and simply being. This balance is the dance of life itself, and you are learning its steps with grace and courage. Whenever you feel ready, I invite you to share here what brings you a sense of wonder or playfulness in your life. Right now, your words might inspire someone else to reconnect with that joyful energy within themselves. And now, as you continue to walk your path, keep in mind that every breath you take is a sacred thread in the tapestry of your life, weaving together past, present, and future in a way that is uniquely yours. With each step, you are creating the story only you can tell. filled with love, light, and infinite possibility. Let this awareness be a gentle companion as you move forward, open to all the magic that awaits you just beyond the horizon. And as you do, know that I am here, always near, always loving, always ready to guide you through whatever comes next. And in this unfolding, dear one, remember that your feelings, every single one of them, are valid and worthy of your attention. Sometimes, you might feel joy bubbling up spontaneously, like a warm sunbeam catching you by surprise. Other times, sadness, frustration, or fear may visit, and that's okay too. These emotions are not enemies to be fought or hidden away. They are messengers, carrying important information about what your heart needs, what your boundaries are, and where healing is calling you. When you allow yourself to feel deeply and without judgment, you create space for transformation to begin. It's like tending a garden. Sometimes you water the flowers, sometimes you pull the weed, and sometimes you simply sit quietly, letting the earth breathe beneath your hands. You might find it helpful to think of your emotional landscape as a vast ocean. Some days the waters are calm and serene, reflecting the sky in perfect stillness. Other days, waves crash and churn, stirring up the depths and making it hard to see clearly. But even in the stormiest seas, there is wisdom beneath the surface, and the tides will always ebb and flow. Trust that your inner ocean holds the capacity to weather these storms, and that with patience and self-kindness, you can find your way back to shore. When the waves feel overwhelming, try grounding yourself with a simple practice. Perhaps placing your hand over your heart and taking slow, steady breath. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the steady beat beneath your palm, and know that this rhythm is your anchor. It's also important to remember that healing and growth are not linear processes. Sometimes, you may feel as though you're moving 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Or even standing still. This is not a sign of failure, but a natural part of the journey. Life's unfolding is more like a spiral than a straight line, circling back to places you visited before, but each time with new understanding and greater strength. Be patient with yourself during these cycles. Celebrate the progress you've made, even if it feels small or invisible. And trust that every experience, no matter how challenging, is weaving together the fabric of your wisdom and resilience. And while you honor your own path, don't forget the power of connection. Sharing your story, your fears, your joys with others can be a balm to your soul. Vulnerability is a bridge that invites authentic relationships and mutual support. You are never truly alone, even when it feels that way. There are hearts ready to listen, to hold space for your truth without judgment. Sometimes, all it takes is reaching out, saying a simple, "I need a friend," to open the door to healing and companionship. If you feel called, I invite you to share a moment here. A time when reaching out helped you feel seen or supported, or when offering your presence made a difference for someone else. Your experience can be a light in the darkness for another. Traveler on this road, in this spirit of connection, also remember to set healthy boundaries. Loving yourself means honoring what feels safe and nurturing, and saying no to what drains or harms you. Boundaries are not walls meant to isolate you, but fences that protect your sacred space, allowing you to flourish. They teach others how to treat you and create room for mutual respect and care. Learning to establish and maintain these boundaries is an act of courage and kindness, both to yourself and to those around you. It's okay to take time to figure out what you need and to express it clearly and gently. As you cultivate these practices, you might notice a growing sense of inner peace, a quiet confidence that doesn't depend on external circumstances. This peace is a gentle flame within, steady and warm, that you can return to whenever life feels uncertain. It's not about perfection or having all the answers, but about trusting in the process and in your own capacity to navigate whatever arises. This inner harmony becomes a foundation from which you can extend love and compassion outward, touching the lives of others in ways you may not even realize. And speaking of love, don't forget to nurture your capacity for forgiveness, not only toward others, but toward yourself. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart, blocking the flow of joy and freedom. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release the burdens that no longer serve you, and to open space for healing and renewal. It doesn't mean forgetting or condoning harm, but rather choosing to let go of the hold that pain has over you. This act of grace transforms your relationship with the past and frees you to fully embrace the present. In the quiet moments when you feel connected to this love, you might sense a profound truth: that you are part of a vast unfolding story of light and life, one that stretches beyond what the eye can see or the mind can comprehend. Your presence here matters deeply, rippling out in ways both seen and unseen. Every act of kindness, every breath taken with intention, every moment of courage contributes to this beautiful tapestry of existence. You are a vital thread in it. Brand design and your unique gifts are needed now more than ever. So, as you continue on your way, carry this truth gently with you: that you are loved beyond measure, that your journey is sacred, and that you are always supported by a love that knows no bound. When doubt creeps in or shadows gather, remember you can turn inward to this wellspring of light and find strength anew. You are never less than whole, never less than worthy, and always deeply cherished. And now, if you feel moved, I encourage you to share here in the comment one thing that has recently brought you a sense of peace or comfort in the midst of life's ups and downs. Your story may be just the beacon someone else needs today. As you breathe this in, allow yourself to rest for a moment in the knowing that each day is a fresh canvas, ready for the colors you choose to paint with, and that the next step forward is always within your reach, even when it feels small or uncertain. This unfolding is your sacred dance, unique, imperfect, and utterly beautiful. And it continues with the rhythm of your own heart, beating steadily beneath it all. And as you hold that image of your sacred dance in your heart, I want you to remember something else. Something so simple yet so profound: you don't have to carry everything on your own. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to ask for help. to lean into the support that surrounds you, even if it feels unfamiliar or a little scary. There is no weakness in reaching out. In fact, it's an act of wisdom and strength. It's okay to say, "I'm struggling, I'm tired," or "I need a hand." When you do this, you are opening a door to connection, to shared healing, and to the gentle reminder that you are seen and held. Life's challenges can sometimes feel like a heavy load pressing down on your shoulder. But remember, you were never meant to carry it all alone. Imagine now a circle of light around you, made up of those who care for you. Whether they are family, friends, or even strangers whose kindness has crossed your path. Picture their hands reaching out, offering warmth and support. Feel the invisible threads of love and compassion that weave through your life, binding you to others in a tapestry of resilience and hope. You are part of this beautiful web, and when you allow yourself to be supported, you are not only honoring your own need, but also creating space for others to share their gift. Sometimes, you might find that the hardest person to forgive or to be gentle with is yourself. Maybe you carry regret, mistake, or feelings of unworthiness that weigh heavily on your spirit. I want you to take a moment now and breathe deeply into your heart, imagining that you are wrapping yourself in a soft, warm blanket of kindness. Speak softly within. I am learning, I am growing. I am enough. These words are not empty promises. They are sacred truths waiting to be embraced. Each day is an opportunity to meet yourself with the same compassion you would offer a dear friend. Your journey is unique, filled with lessons and moments of grace. And every step you take is valuable. In those moments when the noise of the world feels overwhelming, when worries, doubts, or fears crowd your mind, try to find a quiet space inside where you can return to the stillness. It might be in a few minutes of mindful breathing, a walk in nature, or simply closing your eyes and feeling your feet on the ground. This inner sanctuary is always available to you, a refuge where you can reconnect with the gentle rhythm of your own being. Here, you can listen more clearly to the whispers of your intuition, the quiet nudges that guide you toward what feels right and true. And remember, it's okay if the path ahead is not clear. Life doesn't always hand us a map with exact direction. And sometimes the best way forward is simply to take the next small step, trusting that the way will unfold as you move. There is beauty in uncertainty, in the mystery of not knowing exactly what's coming, but still choosing to walk with courage and openness. Every step you take, no matter how small, is a seed planted in the fertile soil of your future. Over time, these seeds grow into the blossoms of your dream, your healing, and your joy. I also want to remind you to celebrate the ordinary moments, the small joys tucked into everyday life. Maybe it's the way sunlight filters through your window, the taste of your favorite meal, the laughter shared with a friend, or the quiet comfort of a familiar song. These moments are threads of gold woven into the fabric of your days. Reminders that life's richness is found not only in grand achievements, but in the simple presence of being alive. When you slow down enough to notice these gifts, you are nourishing your soul and strengthening your capacity for gratitude and wonder. And speaking of gratitude, cultivating a practice of thankfulness can be a gentle yet powerful way to shift your perspective. Each evening, you might try naming 3 things, big or small, that brought you a sense of peace, joy, or comfort during the day. This simple act invites your heart to focus on what is good and true, even amidst challenges. Over time, gratitude becomes a lens through which you see the world more clearly, illuminating the beauty that often goes unnoticed. It's a practice that reminds you, again and again, that you are surrounded by blessings, many of which come simply from your own breath and presence. Now, if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one small thing from your day that brought you a moment of peace or happiness. Your words have the power to inspire and uplift others who may be walking a similar path. By sharing your light, you contribute to the circle of healing and connection that we all need to thrive. Remember, even the smallest flicker of hope can ignite a flame in someone's heart. And as you continue to move forward, keep in mind that rest is not a luxury, but a necessity. In a world that often glorifies busyness and constant doing, giving yourself permission to pause, to breathe deeply, and to simply be is an act of radical self-love. Rest replenishes your spirit, renews your energy, and creates the space where creativity and insight can emerge. Sometimes, the most productive thing you can do is to slow down and listen to what your body and soul truly need. So trust that in your own time, with your own rhythm, you are unfolding exactly as you are meant to. There is no rush, no deadline. No need to compare your journey with anyone else's. Your path is yours alone, a sacred, winding road that holds all the moments of learning, joy, sorrow, and growth that make you who you are. And through it all, the love that surrounds you is steady, unwavering, and infinite. Let your heart be open to the possibilities that each new day brings. Gentle with yourself when the way feels hard, and brave enough to keep stepping forward, even when the destination is unseen. This is the sacred dance of your life. In every movement, every breath, every choice is a part of the beautiful story you are creating. And as you carry these thoughts with you, know that you are held in this moment, right here, right now, embraced by a love that never lets go, a love that is patient, kind, and endlessly faithful. This love is not something distant or separate. It lives within you, a steady flame that you can return to whenever you need that. So, take a deep breath now, feeling that flame glowing warmly in your chest, and allow yourself to rest in this knowing for a moment longer before gently opening your eyes to the world once again, ready to meet whatever comes next with grace and courage. Because your journey is not just about arriving somewhere. It's about being fully present in each step, each breath, each heartbeat, as you continue to grow, to heal, and to shine. And as you carry this steady flame within you, it's important to remember that it's okay, more than okay, to have moments when the light flickers or feels dim. Life isn't about constant brightness or endless energy. It's about the ebb and flow, the gentle rhythms that mirror the tides of the ocean and the cycles of the moon. Sometimes, your soul needs to rest in shadow for a while, to gather strength, to process, to dream quietly before the dawn. In those times, be gentle with yourself. Let the silence be a kind friend, not a harsh judge. Trust that even in stillness, beneath the surface, there is growth happening. Subtle, unseen, but deeply real. You might find comfort in knowing that every person you admire, every soul who shines brightly in the world, has walked through their own valleys of darkness. They have faced doubts, fears, and moments of feeling lost. Just like you. What made the difference was not perfection or an absence of struggle, but the choice to keep moving, to keep believing in the possibility of light, even when it seemed far away. You, too, carry that same resilient spark. It lives in your heart, patiently waiting for you to nurture it with kindness, hope, and faith. Sometimes, it helps to remind yourself that your worth is not determined by what you do or achieve, but simply by who you are. You are inherently valuable, cherished beyond measure, just as you are in this very moment. There is nothing you need to fix or prove to earn this love. It's as natural as the air you breathe, as constant as the stars that watch over you at night. When you let this truth sink in, it can soften the harsh voices inside that tell you otherwise. And it can open up a space for peace to grow. And speaking of peace, I want to invite you to explore what peace looks like for you personally. It might not be a grand, sweeping feeling, but rather a tiny moment. A slow sip of tea, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of leaves rustling in the breeze. Maybe it's the way your pet looks at you with unconditional love, or the quiet satisfaction of finishing a task you've been putting off. These moments are like little anchors, grounding you in the present and reminding you that peace is accessible, even amid life's storm. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share one small thing that brings you peace in the comments below. It could be a practice, a place, a memory, or even just a word that calms your spirit. Your sharing can be a light for someone else who might be searching for their own peace today. Remember, you are part of a community woven together by our shared human experience, and your voice matters. I also want to talk about the power of forgiveness, not just of others, but of yourself. Forgiveness is sometimes misunderstood as excusing hurt or forgetting pain. But it's really about freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment and regret. When you forgive, you create space for healing and joy to return. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to reclaim your energy and your peace. This doesn't mean you have to forget the lessons learned or that you must rush the process. Forgiveness often unfolds slowly, like a flower opening petal by petal. Be patient with yourself and honor wherever you are on this path. And while you're being patient with yourself, remember that it's equally important to honor your boundaries. Saying no, stepping back, or asking for what you need isn't selfish, it's necessary. Your well-being matters, and protecting your energy allows you to show up more fully and authentically in the ways that truly matter. Imagine your boundaries, as a gentle fence around a beautiful garden, keeping the soil rich and the flowers blooming. When you care for your inner garden, you have more love and strength to share with the world. Sometimes, you might feel overwhelmed by all the expectation, those from others and the ones you place on yourself. In those moments, I want you to take a deep breath and remember that you are enough, exactly as you are. You don't have to do everything or be everything all at once. Life is not a race or a contest. It's a sacred journey to be savored with twists and turns, pauses and leaps. Each breath you take is a step forward, and each step is a testament to your courage. And speaking of courage, it often looks different than what we expect. It's not always bold or loud. Sometimes courage is the quiet voice at the end of the day that says, "I will try again tomorrow." It's the small decision to keep your heart open, even after it's been hurt. It's the willingness to be vulnerable, to ask for help, and to show up authentically, even when it feels risky. This kind of courage is your true power, the flame that never goes out, even when the wind blows hard. As you walk this path, I invite you to be a gentle witness to your own story. Notice your thoughts, feelings, and actions without harsh judgment. Celebrate your victories, no matter how small, and offer yourself grace when things don't go as planned. Your journey is unique, and every part of it is sacred. There is beauty in your struggles, wisdom in your questions, and light in your present. And as you continue to hold this awareness, remember to lean into joy whenever it appears. Joy isn't always loud or obvious. It can be a soft smile, a moment of laughter, or a feeling of warmth spreading through your chest. Joy is a healing balm for the soul, a reminder that even in the midst of challenges, life holds moments of sweetness and delight. Let yourself savor those moments fully, allowing them to nourish your heart and renew your spirit. So keep breathing deeply, keep stepping forward, and keep opening your heart to the gentle miracles that surround you every day. You are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and perfectly made for this journey. And though the road may sometimes be winding and uncertain, you are never alone. The love within you and around you is a steady light, guiding you home to yourself again and again. Now, as you sit with these thoughts, I invite you to take a moment and feel into your heart. What is one small hope or intention you want to carry with you today? If you feel moved, share it below. Your hope can be a beacon, not only for you, but for others who need a reminder of the light ahead. Together, we hold a circle of hope, strength, and love that stretches far beyond what you can see. And in this shared space of connection and care, may you find the courage to rest when needed, to forgive when ready, and to celebrate the beautiful, unfolding story that is your life, knowing that every breath is a gift and every step is a blessing. The journey continues, and with each moment, you are becoming more fully yourself, whole, radiant, and deeply loved. And as you embrace this unfolding story, remember that you don't have to carry the weight alone. There is strength in reaching out and sharing your heart with others who listen with kindness and open arms. Sometimes, the greatest act of courage is simply asking for support, whether from a friend, a family member, or even in quiet moments of prayer or meditation. You are never a burden. You are a beloved soul who deserves to be heard and held. Let connection be a balm to your spirit, a reminder that you belong in this vast, beautiful web of light. It's okay to lean into community, to gather around you people who uplift and inspire you, who see your light even when you struggle to find it yourself. And if you're feeling uncertain about where to find such people, start small. Perhaps it's a kind word exchanged with a stranger, a shared smile with a neighbor, or joining a group that aligns with your passions or values. These small threads weave a tapestry of belonging, a safety net that catches you when life feels unsteady. And if you're already part of such a circle, remember to nurture it gently, offering your own light in return. Your presence matters far more than you realize. In those moments when you feel disconnected or lonely, I want you to remember that inside you lies a vast reservoir of inner companionship. Your own heart is a sacred friend, always ready to listen. Without judgment, try closing your eyes and taking a few deep breaths. Inviting yourself into that space of kindness within. You might say softly to yourself, I am here for you. I see you. I love you. These simple words can be a soothing anchor, a reminder that you are never truly alone because you carry within you an unshakable source of love and acceptance. And while you nurture this inner relationship, also pay attention to the stories you tell yourself. Often, we replay old narratives that don't serve us. Stories of not being enough, of past mistakes, or of fears about the future. These stories can feel so real that they color everything you experience. But I want you to know you have the power to choose which stories you hold on to and which ones you gently release. Imagine those unhelpful stories as leaves floating down a stream. You can watch them drift away without grabbing hold. In their place, invite stories that celebrate your resilience, your kindness, your growth, and your unique gift. These new stories become the foundation of your confidence and peace. You might wonder how to begin this process of rewriting your inner narrative. Start by noticing one thought that tends to bring you down. Then, ask yourself, is this really true? What would I say to a dear friend who thought this about themselves? Often, you'll find that your own compassion is the key to unlocking a fresh perspective. When you respond to yourself with love rather than criticism, you create space for healing and transformation. It's a gentle practice, one that unfolds over time. So be patient and celebrate every small shift. And as you nurture this inner kindness, let it ripple outward. Every act of kindness you offer to others, no matter how small, sends waves of healing through the world. A smile, a listening ear, a genuine compliment, these simple gestures can lift someone's spirit and remind them of their own worth. You have the power to be a beacon of light in someone else's life, just by being authentically you. And when you give freely from your heart, you often find that your own heart expands in beautiful, unexpected ways. Sometimes you may feel overwhelmed by the world's challenges. The pain, injustice, and uncertainty that seem so vast. natural to want to fix everything at once. But remember, your light shines brightest when you focus on what you can do in the moment. Acts of compassion, however small, create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see. And it's okay to protect your energy, to step back when needed, and to trust that your contribution is valuable, even if it feels like a drop in the ocean. In those moments, grounding yourself in gratitude can be a gentle way to reconnect with the goodness that exists alongside the hardship. Maybe it's the sound of birdsong in the morning, the feel of soft fabric against your skin, or the laughter of a child. These are threads of light woven through the fabric of your day, reminders that beauty and goodness persist. When you hold gratitude in your heart, it becomes a bridge to hope, resilience, and joy. And speaking of hope, I want to invite you to consider what hope looks like for you right now. It doesn't have to be grand or sweeping. It might be as simple as wishing for more moments of peace or healing in a particular area of your life, or for the courage to take the next step forward. Hope is a quiet, steady flame that can warm your spirit even in the darkest time. If you feel called, please share one small hope or intention in the comments below. Your words might be the gentle spark another soul needs to keep going today. As you hold this hope, remember that your journey is not about perfection or arriving at some distant destination. It's about the unfolding process of becoming, of learning, growing, and embracing all parts of yourself with compassion. Each day offers new opportunities to choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and presence over distraction. These choices, made moment by moment, shape the beautiful mosaic of your life. And in this mosaic, your unique colors and patterns are essential. There is no one else quite like you, with your blend of experiences, dreams, and gifts. Celebrate your individuality, even when it feels easier to conform or compare. Your authenticity is a precious gift to the world, and when you honor it, you inspire others to do the same. Together, our authentic selves create a vibrant, diverse tapestry that enriches the whole. So, as you continue walking your path, be gentle with yourself and others. Practice patience when things don't move as quickly as you'd like. Allow space for rest, for reflection, and for joy. And remember that every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. Your presence here is a blessing, and your story matters deeply. Now, take a moment to breathe in this truth: that you are loved beyond measure, that you are capable of great kindness and courage, and that you are exactly where you need to be right now. Hold this gently in your heart as you move forward, knowing that the light within you is steady and sure, ready to guide you through whatever comes next. And as you carry this awareness with you, notice the ways your heart opens in response, inviting new possibilities and deeper peace to enter your life. As you hold this awareness close, I want to remind you that life's journey is not a straight line. It's more like a winding river, flowing with unexpected bends and turns, sometimes calm and serene, other times rushing and wild. There's beauty in the unpredictability, even when it feels unsettling. Trust that the currents are carrying you exactly where you need to be, even if the destination isn't clear yet. You don't have to see the whole path ahead to keep moving forward. Just keep your heart open and your feet grounded, and the way will reveal itself in due time. Remember, it's okay to rest when the river slows, to pause and simply be. In those quiet moments, you can listen deeply, not just to the world around you, but to the whispers of your own soul. Those whispers carry wisdom that's uniquely yours, born from your experiences, dreams, and heartache. Sometimes the answers you seek come not from rushing or striving, but from simply being still and allowing yourself to receive. So give yourself permission to slow down, to breathe, and to be present with whatever is unfolding inside and outside of you. And when the river picks up speed again, when life demands more of your energy and courage, remember that you are resilient beyond measure. You've faced challenges before, and though it may not always feel like it, you have grown stronger with each one. Strength isn't about never feeling tired or scared. It's about continuing to show up for yourself despite those feelings. It's about the quiet, persistent courage that lives in your heart. The same courage that brought you through every difficult moment you've ever faced. Let that courage be your companion as you navigate the days ahead. There's also something important I want you to know about love. Not just the love you give and receive from others, but the love that flows from your own heart. This love is infinite, boundless, and always available to you. It doesn't depend on circumstances or achievements. It simply is. When you tap into this love, it becomes a wellspring of comfort and strength. It nourishes you, heals your wound, and reminds you that you are deeply cherished just as you are. So whenever you feel lost or uncertain, return to this love. Let it wrap around you like a warm blanket, a sanctuary where you are safe and whole. Sometimes you may find yourself questioning your worth or doubting your path. Those moments are natural and human. But I want you to pause and remember this. Your worth is not something you earn or lose. It's a fundamental truth that exists simply because you exist. You are inherently valuable simply by being you. No one else can fill your unique space in this world. Your presence matters, your voice matters, and your dreams matter. Hold on to this truth tightly, especially when self-doubt creeps in. Let it be a shield against the noise and negativity that can cloud your vision. As you cultivate this sense of worthiness, you may also feel called to extend kindness to yourself in new ways. Maybe it's allowing yourself to rest without guilt, or speaking gently to your reflection in the mirror, or forgiving yourself for past mistakes. These acts of self-compassion are revolutionary because they break the cycle of harshness and judgment that so many carry. They open the door to healing and transformation. So be patient with yourself as you learn to love yourself more fully. Every small step you take toward kindness is a victory worth celebrating. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment to think about one way you can show yourself kindness today. It might be something simple, like drinking a glass of water with full attention, stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin, or writing down a positive affirmation. Whatever it is, let it be an act of love toward yourself. And if you feel comfortable, please share that intention in the comments below. Your courage to be vulnerable might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a ripple of kindness that spreads far beyond what you can see. As you continue to nurture this inner garden of love and kindness, remember that you are part of a greater whole. You are connected to the earth beneath your feet, to the sky above, and to every living being that shares this planet with you. This connection is a source of immense strength and comfort. When you feel overwhelmed, try to remind yourself of this web of life, how each thread supports another, how your unique thread adds to the beauty and resilience of the whole. You are never truly separate, even when it feels that way. And speaking of connection, don't hesitate to reach out when you need it. There is no shame in asking for help or sharing your feelings. Vulnerability is a bridge that brings hearts closer together. When you open yourself up, you create space for authentic relationships to grow. Relationships built on trust, empathy, and mutual support. These connections enrich your life and remind you that you are loved beyond measure. So lean on your community when you need to, and offer your own support in return. Together, you create a circle of care that sustains and uplifts. In the ebb and flow of life, you may encounter moments of doubt or fear. When these feelings arise, try to greet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this fear trying to tell me? What might I learn from it? Often, fear is a messenger guiding you toward greater awareness or growth. It doesn't have to control you. It can be a teacher that helps you discover new strengths and possibilities. By embracing your fears with kindness and openness, you transform them from obstacles into stepping stones on your path. And as you walk this path, keep your eyes open for the small miracles that happen every day. They might be a kind word from a stranger, the unexpected beauty of a sunset, or a moment of laughter that lifts your spirit. These miracles are reminders that life is full of grace and wonder, even when times are tough. When you cultivate an attitude of gratitude for these gifts, your heart expands, and you become more attuned to the magic that surrounds you. Let this sense of wonder be a source of joy and inspiration. I want you to know, dear one, that your story is still unfolding, and it's a story of hope, courage, and love. Every chapter, every page, is an opportunity to learn more about who you are and who you are becoming. Embrace the unknown with an open heart and a curious spirit. Trust that each experience, whether joyful or challenging, is shaping you in beautiful ways. You are exactly where you need to be, growing into the fullest expression of your true self. As you step into each new day, carry this message with you. You are deeply loved. You are worthy of all the good things life has to offer. And you have within you the strength to face whatever comes your way. When you feel tired or uncertain, return to your breath, your heart, and the love that never leaves you. Let these be your anchor, your sources of peace and power. Thank you for being willing to receive these words today. Remember, you are not alone on this journey. I am always here, walking beside you, holding you in love and light. Whenever you need reassurance, Just reach out in your heart and you will find me there, ready to comfort and guide you. Now, if you feel moved, please share one word or phrase in the comments that reflects how you're feeling right now, or something you're holding on to as you move forward. Your sharing can be a light for others and a reminder of the beautiful community we create together. With all the love in the universe wrapped around you, know that you are cherished beyond measure. Keep shining your light, keep loving yourself gently, and keep trusting the incredible journey that is your life. Amen.